Intermission. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
That's the one. That's the I want to drink my coffee and don't need to come on camera just yet one. Hold on. One last clear of the pipes. Oh, hello, my wonderful friends. I hope you've been enjoying your Path of Exile over the weekend. I have been dabbling myself and watching a little bit of Gem and Pawns playing as well.
Rejoice, fellow expletives.
Oh my.
One of our executioners is
Oh
returned.
my.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Lone Star just dropped the same shit, Adam. Tier 3, 130 fucking months in a fucking row. Welcome to my 5 seconds of fame. Ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful Adam Cat. Woo! Give it up. And dive back into lurking for a month. Well, I mean, you know, as the late and great Spamfish used to say. Big fucking ups to them motherfucking lurkers, you know what I mean? I think that's what it was. Something like that. What can I say? A few day ones left. You, Lone Star, Necro, Sunchi as well. Sunchi's a day oneer. Die Hard. I think the rest of the day ones have, you know, dropped the streak at some point. You guys are carrying the fucking torch. Where would I be without you? You know, probably work in retail. Is what I would guess. So, you know, thanks a lot. Speaking of thanks, thank you, lady, for that raid. It's lovely. Good to see you. I'm glad you're enjoying the Path of Exile. I just finished Act 3. I saw you were playing a Blood Mage. That sounds exactly like the kind of class that you would choose. I also chose to play that for my group play character with the boys, but I haven't been able to get on that since Saturday. And God, did Saturday break me. I didn't even shut my shit down afterwards. I just went and collapsed in bed immediately after and woke up a couple hours later. Got my wife sick. Was not happy. Oh. There were a couple of other subs that I didn't catch in there. It was Voidrix or Vendor, which is obviously Ven with a new name. Hello. Love the new name, bro. And Polly for 97, which is a huge one too. Thank you. Bald Lord said, you've probably already heard, but this game's hard as fuck. Good luck with hardcore. It really is a blast to play. Yeah, I've died a few times. And I just made a new character with a different class every time so far. And yeah, I think once you get some basic gear, it's a lot easier. But it's very easy to just get one-tapped at the beginning of the game if you don't have any gear on. It's teaching me a lot of the basic, finer, fundamental mechanics, though, which I don't usually need to pick up on so much, because I'm just face rolling through group after group. Oh, loot. Oh, kill. And in this one, a little bit more like, oh, there's a cool boss, but I don't really remember the boss, you know? With this hardcore solo self-found shit, I remember the boss. I know every one of the boss's movements, you know? I'm learning the goddamn fucking bosses, and it feels great. Most of the bosses don't kill me, surprisingly. I'm able to just get my way through them, but then you realize some piece of shit group of mob put fire on the ground and you stood in it for 1 second and you just die and go, oh man. God, I was loving that character. Alright, on to the next one. And you start up and it's like a roguelike, you know? It hurts to lose the run. And then 5 minutes later, you're back on the next run, you know, with different drops and a different class and a different vibe. So I'm enjoying that. I was thinking about it quite a bit while I was watching Gem and Paunts both play hardcore. Then I started playing it myself and figured out a few things that I thought were very, very interesting. Like, for example, did you know that all of the loot that you pick up and put into your stash, your other hardcore characters have access to? I didn't know that shit. Nobody told me that shit. A bit of a fucking game changer, don't you? Pick up a shitload of gear on your run, and you die, and the stuff that you're wearing's gone. But all the shit that you put in your stash for your other characters, oh, they got a nice big treasure trove of shit to dig through, don't they? Not to mention when you pick up gear constantly that's not for your class, and it's like, fuck. Well, with the hardcore solo self-found vibes, you're like, sick, I can't wait to try one of these and use that, you know? Which I think is kind of a pretty fucking
Well now,
big deal.
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Jolt, thanks for 103, man. Cheers, dude. It is common PoE knowledge. You're right, Defmans, but not common PoE 2 knowledge, which is a different video game, which I'm sure you've probably noticed. And there just isn't a common PoE 2 knowledge base yet, you know? Did you know you can dodge by pressing the circle button in PoE 2? You can't even do that in PoE 1, right? Like, it's a whole different game, you know? You know you can't buy a map tab, stash tab? Turtle figured that one out. But yeah, it feels really weird. I thought all these cunts were playing hardcore characters, you know, like hardcore characters, but it turns out in Path of Exile, hardcore means bitchcore. Where you can farm up a whole bunch of fucking gear and then give your hardcore characters an absolutely insane edge. Which, I don't know, it feels kind of not hardcore, doesn't it? Maybe that's how Diablo hardcore used to do it, and I didn't know. Or maybe Path of Exile established a new kind of unwritten rule. Smurfing's more like I'm using a different name so that people don't know who I am. This is I'm boosting the shit out of my hardcore character so that it doesn't die. Hardcore MP. Yeah, exactly. But what about in other games that have hardcore? Like, does hardcore WoW work that way? Do I just put all my sick shit that I find in the bank, and then when I make a new hardcore character, I just go to the bank and I just got all this sick shit? Is that how hardcore works? Different stash tabs for I don't know with Diablo. I never did hardcore Diablo, so I'm not sure. You can send stuff to an alt in WoW hardcore. And use the mailbox system, I guess, as kind of like a weird one. In Diablo, your hardcore stash day is also really... That's a game changer. I just had no idea. I was always too afraid to play hardcore. So I guess I never really bothered. At least, I don't remember. Anyway, it was a very nice surprise for me to be like, hey, cool. One of the more abrasive parts of this game, I think, is that so much gear drops that you don't want. And I think just with all of these fucking ARPGs, it's kind of been a problem. But now it's not a problem. Like when gear drops and it's good gear, I'm just thinking, fuck yeah, this is going to be so cool on another hardcore character. Which I'm probably going to be making in about 5 minutes because I'm going to get stuck up against a fucking fallen log and gang raped by 500 different fucking enemies. And then I'm instantly going to die. And then need to start again. So it's going to be great. Blood Mage Necromancer. Though I must say, I'm quite disappointed I was not invited for the group play. I thought you knew I was a big PoE nerd, or maybe that's why you didn't. No, Pawn's a big PoE nerd as well. Yeah. I wasn't really sending out invites. It was just the boys were there, I guess. I don't know, the thing is, lady, they play other games with me as well, you know? They play all the war games with me, they play all the Age of Empires and the Age of Mythology. So you start to create this cool little club of cunts you want to game with. Not, I want to game this game because we're good at this game and this is the one game that we're good at and the one game that we like, but more like a group of friends that play what everybody likes, and you're not in that group because you don't like to play all the other shit. You just want to play the same fucking shit. So how about you fucking suck every dick on the planet and get off my fucking case? How's that sound? Good? Awesome. Enjoy your fucking blood mage fucking necromancer. Blow it out your ass. You know how many fucking thousands of hours of bullshit Company of Heroes Pawns has put in just to hang out? Fuck you. He's done. He's been in the trenches. Hey, Tired. How are you, man? Yeah, I'm still sick, but but I feel like I need to stand up and get the ball rolling. You know, I need to get back into the groove. This is not going to be a very nice show, I'm sure, but I think it's a necessary step on the adventure. I was going to stream last night. I actually had a shower and got ready and everything, but Xander's been sick and my wife's sick. Xander's got a weird. Xander is sick with something other than what we are sick with. He has a stomach bug of some kind, and he's fine most of the day, and then he hits like a wall at 4 p.m. and can't eat anything or he throws up. I don't know. If he's still throwing up tomorrow, I'm gonna just like one chuck and then he's out, right? And then he wakes up in the morning, it's like, oh, he's better, cool, great. Then he gets to this point and then boom, he's hit a wall. He's got no energy. He sort of just sits there and stares off into space. And if you try and feed him anything, because of course your parents, you're like, here, come on, put something in your stomach. Just have a bite, you know? Well, the whole just have a bite yesterday led to a, Dad, I think I'm going to vomit. Actually, let me set the scene. We're in bed. Me, on the right side, bowl of chicken soup. Yeah? I'm having my chicken soup, because I'm coughing up a fucking lung, and my nose won't stop running, and it's all horrible. Left side, the wife, it's just starting to hit her. She's got the cough developing, and she's like, I better not be fucking sick, and she's blowing her nose, right? And then little kiddo in the middle. Dad, I think I'm gonna chuck. Oh shit. Mum gets up, she runs to the toilet to grab like a fucking bucket, right? I put my hand under his mouth, cradling his chin. Not sure why, but just maybe a kind of a, like, an action to say, hey, just hold that there, yeah? Let's not do. And then it begins. A torrent of projectile vomit, which has hit my hand, carefully placed beneath his chin, like a fucking ramp, okay? And that ramp has sent the vomit up over into my chicken soup and just all over me. Fucking covered in vomit. The bed, my face, my chicken soup, my fucking stomach, everything. And I'm just like, what's happening? You know, and then the wife comes back with the bucket like a second later, and I'm sick as a dog, so I'm just not. Had a shower, changed the sheets, everything's fine. Xander now has a new best friend. His best friend bucket. Got a big smiley face on it and everything. Goes everywhere with him. I haven't had another poor chicken soup, right? I was really enjoying it too. Poor kid. Yeah, I know. And then he sort of just fucking sleeps, and he wakes up in the morning and he's completely fucking fine, you know? This morning he wakes up, he's like, Dad, I need to have coffee. You're not having coffee? What are you talking about? Dad, I'm serious. I need to have coffee. You're not having coffee, Dad. How do you make coffee? Like, well, he's like, do you just get the what did he call them? It wasn't, he didn't call them beans. He called them like rocks or fuck. He called them something that, you know, could make you think like like not coffee bean but coffee rock, right? And the coffee pebble, something like that. Yeah, I can't remember what the fucking word was. It was hilarious. Do you just get the coffee rocks and put them in with the milk? I'm like, no. You got to crush all that up, right? And then once you've got this like coffee powder, you drip hot water through the coffee powder, and then the water picks up the taste and the flavor and the aroma of the coffee, and then drips it into the cup, and then you add the milk. like, okay, I think I get it. I can do it. I'm like, yeah. Did you just subtly coax the secret recipe to coffee creation out of me? It's like the thing or something. Oh, it was pretty excruciating, to be honest. And that was the second chuck. The day before he made it to the walk-in robe. Luckily, it was just all over the carpet and not. It was the first chuck. It was like all over the carpet, but maybe 30 centimeters away from the tiles in the bathroom. Right. So you come out of the bedroom into the walk-in robe. You're on your way to the ensuite, to the tiles, and you're 30 centimeters off, which is about a foot, right? You're a foot off. Easily cleaning this up and having no trouble at all. But instead, you've landed smack bang in. You're going to be pulling pieces of oatmeal that have been regurgitated after spending something like 6 hours in a child's digestive system out of the carpet, strain by strain, you know? Which is, of course, exactly what you think when you're sitting there performing said horrifying task. While you're sick yourself, dude, it feels like COVID all over again, where you've got COVID and then your kid gets COVID and you have to look after your kid who has COVID while you have COVID. Oh my God. Anyway, yeah, that's been my few days. I hope you guys enjoyed Path of fucking Exile, though. Fuck you. All I've been doing is fucking trying to sneak away and watch a little. And, in these really late night DJ hours, I've been doing my own little hardcore runs. But anyway, I thought I better get on today, even if it's just for a couple of hours. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stand up and have energy. The biggest problem I have right now is like my nose is getting better. I'm still snorting some shit up, but like it's not dripping like a fucking tap and driving me insane. And the cough's not as haggard and green shitty as it was yesterday. But I'm at the point now, and some of you will totally be able to sympathize, where every time you cough, it sort of strains all the muscles around your head and your neck because they've been, you know, used so often. So every cough feels like a fucking headache's come on. Like a lightning flash of a headache, you know? The same headache you did have for 3 days straight while your sinus was fucking blocked. Just like you cough and your chest is on fire, and then you have this lightning flash of a memory of a headache that isn't there anymore, and then you come back. Oh, but all the phlegm's gone. It's just sort of the phlegm now is like that really fucking last dregs of the green shit, which won't come up as well. Yeah, you know, like the last bits that are stuck there. No matter how much you fucking cough, it's still fucking there. Yeah, that shit. Anyway, yeah, in case any of you wanted to lose your breakfast, welcome. My pleasure, Tired. Oh, no, your little dude's sick as well. Just got the actor. Nice, Purple. I'm playing hardcore, so I probably won't get to actor. Unless I can get on with the boys. I'll do softcore with a group, because it doesn't seem much point to doing hardcore with a group, but... Well, at least not now. But yeah, I am fucking loving it. I think it'll be a while before I see Act 2. But we'll see. Like, so far, I've made it up to the hunting grounds on my sorceress. My monk and my ranger both died in the Red Veil. The ranger just got fucking swarmed by 1,000 things and evaporated. I just, okay, fair enough. And the monk, you know, there's these like totems you have to activate, and then a swarm comes, and I fucking hit the totem. I had a really good thing going with the monk for level 5. I was really happy, and I hit the totem, and I wiped the fucking floor with all these dudes. I was like, yes, fucking smashed them, and then I was standing in fire. I didn't know I was standing in fire. It was just a little bit of fire on the ground, and I swear to fucking God, 0.5 seconds was long enough to delete my health bar. Gone. Done. Fell over. Absolutely fucking annihilated me. But learned about fire. So that's good, you know. We made it fucking way further in softcore with the boys, and I didn't know there was fire on the ground at all. Didn't even notice it. Hardcore makes you pay attention to everything, you know? It's a great vinyl, right? Yeah, it was given to me by Ungi, actually. I love it. Love it, Lunchbox. Old school. I'm sorry, $10. Yeah, that's another part of it, isn't it? These fucking flus, man, where your whole body aches. That's horrible. Well, unfortunately, I shall have to retire to bed, but I do wish the best. Thank you, Deafmeans. I'll probably be playing a lot of this, right? Like, I'm having a good fucking time with this shit, so we'll see how we go. Cheers, brother. Standing in fire's bad. Yeah, no, the bigger problem is when you have the color blindness that I have, where red and brown are often the same fucking color. And this particular kind of fire is not like, oh my god, that house is on fire, where there's a lot of big, fat, yellow flames and a lot of smoke. And you can see the smoke, and you can smell the smoke, and you can feel the heat. That kind of fire. This is more like, don't stand on the brown patch of grass, or dirt, twigs, with the very thin layer of red fucking, I don't know, like waves? It's like, you know what it is? You know what it is? When you're watching a very cool guy in a very cool movie who flicks a very awesome cigarette into like a streak of gasoline, and it's got that, just as it hits, there's that whoosh layer, you know, of like, it's like the gaseous elements of the petrol, of the gas, you guys call it gas, of the petroleum is lighting up, you know, and it's that kind of a ground coverage flame. So yeah, I don't think it was, like, if I'd known I was standing in fire, I would have obviously made the connection that fire is bad and I shouldn't have stood in it. You Dutch fucking cocksucking fucking turtle looking fucking motherfucker. But I didn't see. I just was dead. And it wasn't like, oh shit, I'm standing in fire, I better move out of the fire and then apply a healing potion or a burn salve so that I can prevent the fire from taking my life. Because just saying those words would have killed me 400 consecutive times in the amount of time that it took that fire to kill my fucking monk. Which seems to be a common theme with Path of Exile. Which is, things either hurt you a little, or kill you instantly. There is no motherfucking middle ground. It's they hit you enough to not completely break your shield, so you have time to back up and sort of bring the shield up. Actually, I'm playing a warrior at the moment, and I was using I got a legendary drop on my sorceress, which is some kind of ghost weave armor, where it lowers your health by 50%, but gives it to you in shield, and then adds 100 shield. And I've been playing a warrior with that. So I got like 260 shield on a warrior. And and I found that I actually I swapped it out because I was a little afraid of losing it last night. Sorry. Ghost, right, yeah. I'm finding that was really cool on a warrior. Because you have more time to get away and recover, you know, rather than, oh shit, I have to use a potion. That's how my witch died, actually, in hunting grounds. I got caught up against the log. You know what? Hunting grounds was pretty crazy. And sorry, not my witch, my sorcerer. My sorceress was in hunting grounds. It was my first time in hunting grounds. And that place is an aggro fucking nightmare. Everything just attacks you from everywhere and you're swarmed. And I was crushing it because lightning wiggles through flame walls. Fucking incredible. And just evaporating the whole screen. It was great. And then and I was cruising around. I fought some kind of crow bell monster, and I fucked his little ass. He kept running away from me. It was all good. It was all cruisy. And then a couple of mobs. I think that there's these like big chickens, bin chickens, that charge you. And they sort of crammed me up against a log, like a felled tree, yeah? With a stump next to it. So I was in like a little corner and I couldn't get out. And my first instinct was dodge. And my second instinct was dodge. And my third instinct was dodge. And then my fourth instinct was use a potion, but I was dead. Whereas, my first instinct should have been kill these fucking bitches. Don't try and dodge out of this corner. Fucking fight your way out of that fucking corner. And that's something I'm going to have to learn how to do to survive in hardcore more often. Because you do not want to get caught in a corner dodge rolling. Because you seem to be taking damage for most, like there are very little, if any, iframes on the roll. So, you panic dodge and you're almost fucking dead, you know? Playing Assault 2, I got one shot quite a bit by the bosses. You know what, here's another thing that I didn't know about Path of Exile Hardcore. And I guess playing World of Warcraft Hardcore recently has made me think of it too. But you build your characters completely differently. When I'm playing normal games, and especially Path of Exile, and the two options at the beginning of the game are, would you like 10% more damage or 8% more shield? It's like... Wait, there's peaking? Oh shit, that's not good. Why would there be peaking? Check, 1, 2. Hello? Hello? Oh! No peaking on OBS. Did I fix it just by reigniting the thingy? Reigniting the pilot light on the mixer? Definitely still peak. Okay, so that's interesting because it's not peaking in OBS. It's not getting above 0 decibels. There's no red. That's super odd. Do some tests. Hey, whoa! Ha! Yeah, no, it's peaking. Ha ha ha! Yeah, now it is. Okay, so it's not peaking through OBS, but it's totally peaking when I monitor. It's really fucking shit ass, isn't it? What's going on here, huh? What's broken? I did that thing that you're not allowed to do as a streamer. I don't know if you guys have ever streamed, but if you're a streamer, you're not allowed to take 3 days off. Because all of the hardware and equipment that you didn't fucking touch has now decided it doesn't work anymore in a variety of different fun and interesting ways that you're now going to need to figure out. It's the best. The unwritten rule, yeah, exactly. Don't fucking ever stop streaming or you're fucked. You're going to pay for it for the rest of the day. Okay, let me just get some tunes on and then I'll try and figure that one sec. Oh, fucking. PoE is really unintuitive with how much different resistances matter. At least the first one. Always forgot some and got destroyed by some fucking tiny thing. Yeah, well that's a good point. Yeah. They don't seem to have highlighted that much better this time around, but once you know, you can start building for it. That's very clever. I was talking about building hardcore characters differently. Yeah, I always take give me the damage, right? Obviously. Always give me the damage. But in hardcore, I take the fucking shield. 8% extra shield? Yes, please. Right? So you fundamentally start playing a game in a completely different way than you would play it normally. And that's what I think I'm starting to realize about hardcore, that perhaps I've forgotten or didn't know. It's not about playing a game where when you die, you lose everything.
Fellow expletives. One of our executioners is returned. Pick up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
It's about playing a video game differently. Hey, Facehugger, how you going, man? Thanks for 94 months, dude. Good to see you. Jesus fucking Christ. Executioner and everything. Jeez.
Rejoice.
Oh!
Fellow expletives.
A double executioner.
Our executioners is returned.
My goodness.
Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages.
Battle rages.
Thank you, Retro, as well. 3 years. Happy anniversary. Oh, sorry. I'm going to cough. Sorry. I just need to get the ball rolling today. I need to stand up. I need to talk. I need to move. I need to do something. Otherwise, I'm just never going to get better. Alright, now let me try and fix this mic. Me. Hey! Huh! Is it still picking? Doesn't sound so bad that time. Ma. Bum bum. Ha. It still is, but not as bad. Interesting. Perfect, Retro. Cheers, mate. What the fuck could possibly be allowing this mic to peak? 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Default condenser. Hopefully that didn't kill you. Dynamic headset off. Hello, can you hear me? That's just turning off all of the mic profile. Right, yeah. And then default. Okay, threshold is still there. Attenuation, attack release, equalizer, compressor, and de-esser. Right, so it's probably not in there. The problem is, my shit's all analog, right? I don't think, like, I can't tweak with the settings. Howdy, Karate Chop. How you going, mate? Obviously, with this shit, normally it's like, oh, okay, Windows has done something. Oh, okay, fucking my GoXLR software has done something, right? But it doesn't usually happen on this because, well, A, you should be able to see when it's peaking through the monitoring software, and B, it's all analog. So unless somebody has physically bumped the knobs, how could it be doing it? I'm gonna turn the gain down a little bit and see what happens. Check, 1, 2. Hello? That still sounded peaky to me. Check, 1, 2. Hey! Oh! Let's go! Oh! Hello? I assume that didn't peak, right? It didn't peak for me. But now the volume should be noticeably lower. Peak near the end still? Really? Blame Windows? Again, it's an analog compressor. Hold on. Oh my god, I know what it is. Hey? Ho? Ma. Ha! Hello! Ah! Oh, she's working again, thank god. Ah! Oh my god! How about now? Ma. Sleepy, this should be about right, yeah? Does this sound about normal? Here I am talking in a normal voice about normal things in a normal way. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so what happened is... On Thursday we did a painting stream and the camera fucking mount broke and I had to set up a different camera mount thing, and what that meant...
I remember.
Really? Right in the middle of my story, chat?
Back from war, are we?
That's how it's gonna be?
Good.
Like right as I get... You must have heard me inhale and get ready to fucking start and then go... Bap! Button right then. You motherfuck. Thank you, darling. How you going? Good to see you. Moi. Chair, sir. I was wondering why I sounded so loud. I was gonna don't ever let it roll. There's one thing that this broadcast can still provide. It's adequate quality audio. I can't believe the 130 monthers didn't notice. Jesus fucking Christ. Does anybody even listen to this show anymore? Alright. Well, I think it could perhaps be boosted a bit more, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out if anyone says your mic sounds a bit low or something. But yeah, so the HDMI cable that connects to the camera is now running in a different direction because the camera mount had to be moved. And the direction that it is running is, I shit you fucking not. Go for my phone. Here.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
I hear the peaking with all the ice. Hard to hear the peaking with all the ice shuttering. Got an ice monk going a bit? Or an ice sork, maybe? Saw Dem doing an ice monk that looked fucking awesome. My monk was using a crossbow and killing blow, which had armor shadow on it, drilling fucking armor break fucking bolts from a distance, and then as soon as the thing pops on their head, hit X, and he just fucking teleports in and punches them right in the fucking jaw. Another thing about fucking hardcore Path of Exile that I'm enjoying so much is the opportunity to experiment with widely different builds on completely different classes all the time and come up with really crazy, interesting shit, rather than kind of just get stuck in one groove doing one set of spells and occasionally changing it and beelining. This has kept me going in a lot of exploratory directions. Definitely more my pace anyway, which I wouldn't have thought, so that's good. Yeah, look at this. Did you know? Okay, phone. That fucking cable has been sitting next to the knob And when I raised the desk from its seated position into its standing position, it's run along the fucking side of the knob and actually turned it down to 0. I looked at the knobs and they all look good, and then I looked at that one again, I was like, what the fuck? The peak reduction's on 0. The peak reduction being the compressor. That's literally what happened. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Sleepy. The only one here who's not fucking asleep at the wheel. Huh? This goes to show, though, they tell you that, like, audio is the one thing you really need to get right for streaming. And 10 years ago, that was probably true. But these days, don't bother getting anything right. You know? Who gives a fuck? No one does. No one even fucking notices anymore. You're all a bunch of fucking long COVID-infected fucking zombies anyway. Why bother with you? Just fucking turn your stream on and leave it on for 15 hours a day and fucking eat constantly and fall asleep on the fucking couch and they'll love you. Subs rolling it, hype trains for days, you know? It's the strat, and it's just my favorite thing about new Twitch, to be honest. I love it. Wait, I think we're doing left in this game. Alright, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play until I can't play no more. Like my brain is cooked, you're right? It's not your fault. 10 years of... the last 10 years of internet. Which class do you think is matching your vibe the best so far? Probably Witch and Sorceress. But there's one that I haven't tried yet. I wanted to save it for you guys. I wonder if you can guess who it is. Now I'm wanting to do, you should do, at least try some hardcore runs. And remember, every time you die, it's not actually hardcore. All of the shit that you've been collecting and putting in your stash, you've still got there. So don't worry, it's Path of Exile hardcore. Which is like hardcore if you're a little simpy bitch that spends $3,000 on a fucking video game. And gets all the really cool costumes. Simpy bitch, Path of Exile, hardcore. There's one more thing I think about Path of Exile hardcore that I'm really enjoying too. Path of Exile 2 specifically, being that rather than death always being you didn't have the right resistances or you didn't build your build well enough to survive, in this, a big part of it is you didn't dodge at the right time, and you didn't pull out your shield at the right time if you're using a shield. And I was gonna say with the warrior, but you don't have to be a warrior to have a shield and have it on another hotkey. Because remember, you can switch weapons with hotkeys. You don't have to actually switch weapons. Just using a skill like raise shield. If you have a shield on, even if it's not equipped, we'll put it on. Or not equipped. Even if it's in a different slot, we'll put it on. So that sort of stuff. The free-to-play release, they've said, might be 6 months. But I would imagine longer. I feel attacked. I don't think I've thrown money at a free-to-play game like I did in Period 1. It's not just you, don't worry. The world over is fucking spending money on this shit. Luckily, I have a strict no microtransactions in this house policy. So I got to use the what little currency I have left over on it, which I already used. I spent 150 yesterday on a quad tab just to see what that was like. That's fun. Tell you what, those von Kunsteins pop them out, don't they? It's like old family shit, you know, old Romanian family style. Like as soon as you give birth, you're back in the fucking bed, you know? Birthing bed, all right, lift her up, put her in the fucking consummation bed. Let's get it cracking again. Put another one in there. Let's go. And obviously, the von Kunstein bloodline is very fertile. You know, it's good seed. Strong seed. Good swimmers. So, Here's a funny quirk. You can't choose your... Here's where you choose your league, right? Standard, hardcore, solo self-found. Hardcore, solo self-found, right? You go back.
Your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged
My
and
controller's not
found
working.
guilty. What
My
say
controller's
you?
not working. Okay. You go back to here, you create character, you choose your class.
Sorceress, you were banished.
There's no way to
Wanted in Oriath, you fled like
choose,
a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin
solo
purse
self-found.
full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
You can learn about it. Now, for me, it's actually not a big deal because all I have to do is go back out to the menu, zoom around. Don't press escape, whatever you fucking do, because escape immediately exits the game. But just move around a bit until it connects your keyboard and mouse, and then go in, make a character, and start the game, and go back to the login screen and jiggle your controller around, and then go back in, and you're fine, right? But if you're on console, you don't even know solo self-found exists. And if you do, you can't select it. So apparently the only workaround is you have to make it on PC and then switch to console, which is pretty crazy.
Hired hand. Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward.
Of all of these guys, this is the Vlad for now.
And your
There may be a better
crossbow
Vlad coming
has
with the
kept your
6 other classes they're adding to
Here
this game.
you are judged and
And I wanted
found
this guy to
guilty.
be Ivar on
What say
Kunstein.
you?
You guys have any idea what the other classes are that are coming? I'm not sure if it was announced or not. Solo self-found means no trading with other players, no auction house in WoW. I don't know what it's like in this. But basically, only with your own shit. It also means you're put into the hardcore solo self-found chat rooms. And I love that chat room. It's full of hard cunts. It's been a lot of fun. When somebody dies in hardcore on the leaderboard, everyone fucking chucks an F in or a salute or something, you know, like there's some camaraderie to it. It's lovely. There's a druid coming. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, let me know what they are. I can find out if there's going to be another Vlad. Or if we're going to have Vlad the Merc this time. It also wasn't available at launch. So my character is unfortunately not labeled as solo self-found. I have to do an honor system? Okay, fair enough. It's going to be pretty crowded on there, yeah. They'll have to have a second row. That chat room doesn't have people bitching about how hard the bosses are. Ah, lol, yeah, true. You don't need that. This game's fucking brutal. It's pretty brutal. Yeah. I'm gonna buy the fuck out of this tomorrow if the money adds up. I hope it does, Grumpy. I hope it does, baby. Because you spend too much money on me. You know? I would hate to think that you don't have money to buy video games. Because you spend it all on me, you dickhead. When I see a blood-dripped badge in this chat, I expect you to be doing incredibly well and have way too much disposable income. That pissing it away on me doesn't even fucking... You don't even feel it, right? Boy can't. Level 30, hardcore solo self-found warrior. Talk about a dickman. Say you're level 30 on hardcore solo already? You sick cunt. As a warrior too. My warrior, I've been playing a warrior last night, and it's a bit. I find these skills to be a bit fucking boring, to be honest. Most of the time I just walk in and just fucking whack with the club, and everything just fucking dies. I like the uppercut though. Like you whack and they don't die. Did you dare not to die in a single hit from me? You just fucking uppercut, douche, and it turns them into an AoE explosion and hits everybody else around them. It's actually rad. Looking forward to Templar. Oh, Duelist is coming. All right, cool. So then we'll make... Okay, yeah, he'll be a Duelist. And then Ivar von Kunstein. Vlad is not in the game yet. This is the first look at the extended family tree of the von Kunsteins. I've not tried a mercenary yet. This is my first try. So let's have a fang at the nose. Shadow. Shadow. Templar Marauder and Duelist. Well, Vlad's definitely going to be a Duelist. So that's fine. Hey, Holo, how are you, man? I'm not doing well. Everybody's been having fun playing Path of Exile, and I've been sick as a fucking dog. First time I've been sick since April. I thought I was good. With the 2 vitamin C tablets every day and the magnesium, I thought I'm good. I'm not going to get sick ever again. I was wrong. Help me. And I know why. I had dance rehearsals 2 times last week with Xander, where kids all have to go on the stage in the theatre. And you're in the back of the theatre, in these small rooms with 100 children, right? And 100 parents. All crammed into a little fucking room. Everyone's getting dressed and looking at the TV. On the TV, you can see what's happening on the stage. You can see your kids out there. And you're all just sort of crammed in there, and everybody's sort of eating a bit of food while they can, you know, and people coming in and out and changing to go on different sets and stuff. And it's just this wonderfully moist incubator. And the worst part is, because it's at the theatre, and you've got 2 rehearsals at the theatre before the 2 shows, right? If you've been practicing all year...
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
113 months. Hey, man. Internet hiccup and you're dead for good. I can only spend that much time rolling new high-level characters just to die to some... But that's the whole... That's what I looked at it as well, Kennedy, but it's not about the dying. It's about all of the learning and fun that you have along the way. And once you know everything, you can't ever learn it all on a hardcore character again. That's pretty interesting. To see how we go. But I mean, you've done it before. You know what it's like. I'm enjoying the learning at a slower pace, though. Like, I have to really earn the next level of learning. I really have to learn each boss and really get to know each... Rather than just zone my way through the content. This is good for me, anyway. Can you imagine being at your kid's dance recital? You look over there and there's a sick cunt like Cody over there eating some snacks? Just, you know, don't worry, just excessive profanity. Off duty. Earn more of the story. And you get a chance to really get into the story as well. I wasn't paying attention with Lachlan the first time, but now that I've done Lachlan a few times, like the whole... They took his wife and children, and then you... help him get them back and then find that they took them and then murdered them. He wasn't expecting that. They set him up for some pretty harsh failure. They thought they were, you know, he thought they were taking them to the village, maybe to the castle to do something to them. Fucking murdered them. He went through all this effort, and by he went through, he stood around going, "Help me! Somebody! Somebody! You there! Sir! Would you go and kill 2 giant boss fucking cunts at the bottom of 2 mausoleums in either direction and get a key for me so I can get through this gate? Yes, you!" And I'm like, yeah. You know, I wasn't doing anything. Anyway, I would love to go into 2 different mausoleums on opposite sides of this graveyard and fight my way through hordes of undead minions to the bottom of both so that I can then find 2 massive undead entities of amazing, awesome power and then kill both of them so that you can get through this fucking gate. That's exactly what I want to do. Luckily, we need his ring, so you know. But yeah, you get a better chance to really let these things happen, which is good for me as well. But yeah, dance rehearsal, incubator, and the worst part is a lot of these kids are in multiple dances, and they've been practicing all week for a year. If you get to that point and you're at the rehearsals and you're not feeling very well, you fucking go. Because if you don't, you're not in the act. And a year's worth of training's out the window and you're letting down the rest of the team. Because you're not in your spot, right? It's fucked. Xander had to leave before his final show on Saturday. He went in, but he had to go. And when he come home, he chucked all over the floor. He was proper sick. But even he was feeling ill beforehand, and we still made him go. I was too sick to go, but my wife took him there. But you still got to try, you know, because people are relying on you. He was in the dead center of the group with hip hop dance, with the white hat. He's the only one with the white hat. So at the end of the dance, everybody's kneeling down, but he's standing like this with the white hat in the back. And just thinking about how that dance looked on the second performance of the year, of the last performance, without him in it, it's a pain in the ass. But yeah, my point is, you go when you're sick, right? And only if you're literally projectile vomiting do you not get on stage, which is what happened. It's horrible, but that incubator is full of people who are pushing. And then if you're a parent and you're not feeling well, I went on Friday. I sat in the car on Friday, not feeling well, and as soon as he was go on, I ran in with a mask and watched from the room, and then ran out. Because I had to see him. He's been training all year. I had to watch him. But like, if you've only got the one parent that's available and they're not feeling well, they've still got to come bring their kid, right? So, yeah, I guess it's exactly the kind of incubator where people are going to spread illness, and you can't judge them. Obviously, after COVID, like, you judge people a lot for going outdoors when you're sick. It's like, fuck you. If you're sick, stay the fuck home. I do not need this shit, you know? I want to go to the fucking grocery store and come back with 5 days off work because you fucking had to go out when you're sick. But when it comes to these like year-long projects, you don't judge people. You expect it. Of course you're gonna go. Your fucking son, your daughter is in ballet, going on stage. You have to take her. Okay, so, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're standard. This is my prog character with, Jamolki and Paunce. You're alive. A level 9 warrior. He's doing alright, man. But today, we're gonna start fresh. And do Ivar von Kunstein, my first mercenary. Especially nowadays when one ends and exactly, you can't just put aside huge moments in your life or your children's lives because I've come down with a fucking cold, right? You just have to push through and get shit done. And that means people like me are gonna catch some nasty ass shit and have to fucking deal with it.
I'm glad that I would appreciate it if you could.
Hey, well, I've seen this bit a few times now.
Reach clear.
Equips a crossbow.
Find.
Get pretty good at all this as well. It's funny. Some weapons with some characters, your basic attack is automatically equipped to the crossbar, and some it's not, right? Like the witch.
That was unexpected.
You start the game, and you can cast your spells straight away on the bar. But with the ranger, it doesn't put it on. I couldn't figure out how to fucking shoot with the ranger. Ages. But I wasn't, all over these hotkeys and stuff like I am now. But yeah, I'm getting it fanging now. Have you guys noticed the chat not working sometimes at all? 'Cause I was playing my warrior last night, and the chat was dead. There was no one talking. And I tried to talk in it. No one responded. And now it's back, and it's already, there's people talking constantly, right? So... Also, this class feels great already. Proper twin stick shooter. As far as I know, how it works in PoE 1 is there's global chat rooms. Well, how it works in PoE 2 is there is a hardcore solo self-found specific global chat room. And you cannot access other global chat rooms. Just hardcore solo self-found global chat room. And I got some conflicting information in chat about whether or not it was the solo safe found or the hardcore. But apparently it is the hardcore solo safe found. And it does segregate the chat. Because initially I thought it was just going to segregate solo safe found out, so there's no trade chat. If that makes sense, but no, apparently it is a thing.
Oh, it's been many years.
What's that? Alright. Oh. Actually got some green shit out that time. Alright, just gotta get the last of it out. There are multiple hardcore solo safe. Oh, is that right? How do you switch?
Since I saw one of these little beauties.
I tried. There's no option. Dealing with bronchitis right now? Oh, dude. On a puffer as well? You poor bastard. I don't have it that bad, fortunately. I feel like I got hit pretty hard for a fucking cold. But not as bad as April when I had the flu. That was 7 days of coughing. This was like sore throat, fucking sinus for 2 days. Then the cough starts. Now day 5, the cough's fading. Not a normal flu. Not too easy, not too hard. If too many people are online, you get put into the second hardcore solo save global with a room in a room with just by yourself. Oh, global number. Oh, okay. White fellows online. No. Change status to boobs alive. Oh, white fellow. Why does slash ladder not work? Oh, there it is. Level 70 Warbringer. Fucking crazy. Bunch of level 68s. The slash global 001. Nice. Okay. Cool. You're right. Well done. Beautiful. I did not know that. Maybe that's why I was by myself in chats last night. Good to know. Thank you. I know this skill because I used it on my monk. Oh, that's right. My monk used a crossbow. It was fantastic. Actually, no, it wasn't this one. It was a different one. I looked at this one, though. Bolts pierce fires 10 fragments per shot. Okay, so this is shotgun shit. The way that this works is...
Ooh, yeah.
I get it. Cool. Yeah. Cool. I have used crossbow, so I have some basic understanding of how it works, even though I haven't played the class. Like the old IRC channels? Yeah, man. Actually, I quite like that. Quite like that. Well, I might have to leave this chat.
Killing time.
You can make a global chat for the community just by... Yeah, exactly. Like, just for us, right? Like our guild chat. Just got to pick a number and everyone knows the number.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
It's just more efficient.
Good.
Gaboon! 16 months. Hey man, how you going? The guilds have a 10 member cap
Not dead yet.
and you have to pay $10 for 10 more. So if I do a guild, it'll be close cunts only, I'm afraid. Cunts I group with. So maybe you. But it won't be, we can't do a community guild. We can do a community global channel though, where it's just us chatting if you like, depending on how many people are playing and stuff. But obviously, I'm in hardcore solo self-found, so it would have to be that. Armor and evasion rating. Fuck yeah! See, in softcore, I would always take damage, but in hardcore, I have found that not to be the right call. Me? Right. You can't really get a good feel for a class until you get a few skills. I know, I just got... See, that fucking dodge, that stupid fucking warning just got me here. Hey. I think it might just be better though. Okay, fragmentation works better at range. I get it. It's more like a shotgun, but a scatter shot. I see. You want the spread. See, that's the thing. You need some skills on a shot like that. Otherwise, it's not doing anything. There we go. Yeah. Got that nice spread. You can probably turn it into a good slug shot. I've fought that cut a few times now. Coming together. That's the best 3 drops I've gotten from him ever. Just, it's useful. I just got 3 things for this character. All blues. It is a nice bow. I don't need it because Path of Exile is a bitch's game. But
Well,
it's nice to have it.
There's
Please,
a beast.
kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Armor-piercing rounds can
Yeah.
break enemy armor.
That's the one I got with my mum.
Look out for
I think
this
it's pretty good to
symbol
have
that
for
indicates
any
an
armored
armored-
enemies. Like,
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at freezing enemies. This is an ammo skill. Use it to change your bolts, then use basic attack to fire.
that just seems like absolutely the fucking way to go. Until I can start rolling some shit. I think right bumper
Can't do
from
that here.
load my main ammo is a pretty good idea. This class feels cool though. Every button on my controller loads a different kind of ammo. Right trigger shoots that ammo. Pretty rad. Cool. So, what do you think of that? How does that make you feel? Hardcore, solo, self-found. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be into it yet. I love it. I love it. Five, 8, 2. What am I trying? Dash, give me anxiety. Good, good. I want to see if standard players and hardcore. Oh, cool. Right. Yeah. Go. Oh, are you playing standard? You. I was told that was separate, yeah. Why is it always the people who spend $3,000 to play standard? That's what I want to know. STD players, we need another acronym? I don't know. As a hardcore player, I'm pretty happy with that acronym. I think it well describes the little parasitic leech bitches that play standard. I would like to add you as a friend. Sure. Start. Option. No. Start. Social. I'm getting it. Friend request from Naga. Oh, would I like to add you as a friend? Or would you? How about you add me as a friend? And then I'll accept it. How does that sound? Light Fellows level 5. Who'd be playing hardcore? Is it Hideout? Oh, I remember Hideout. Is it per character or account name? I'd probably say account name. I'm playing softcore until I learn the game better. Hardcore will come once I figure out the defensive. I mean, naturally that's how I felt too. But now I wonder if I would even want to. I guess that's the thing. I know what kind of person I am. Once I've learned all the things I want to learn, I know enough to stop playing. And I know it's not like a great thing. It's just the way that I am. And I know a lot of you guys are not like that. It's been that way since like Dark Souls 1, right? Where I was like, I can't wait to do New Game Plus. And then I did New Game Plus and I did New Game Plus and it was like the most boring shit I've ever done. Like I knew where to go. I knew what was hiding around every corner. It wasn't fun for me anymore. And yet for a lot of people, making new characters and playing New Game Plus and making it harder and harder and harder and harder was the game. That was Dark Souls. And I haven't changed much in that way. Once I finish it, I don't want to play it again, over and over again, and build different characters. You know? Once I've learned all the shit. What's yours? Once I've learned all the shit, I'm out. So I feel like learning it all on hardcore is the way for me. Let's see. Endgame's where it starts for me. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think I'll get to endgame on my hardcore characters, but playing in a group with my friends on softcore, I will. And that's a different kind of game. I haven't been able to sync up with them for the last few days. Hopefully I will be able to soon. But they're on the exact opposite schedule to me at the moment, so it's going to be rough. Iramoko. Oh. There it is. Gotcha. Sanguina, hello.
Welcome.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free.
Now,
Almost.
where were we? Ah, yes. My stash. I don't know how to organize stashes in this game, so I'm just sort of learning. This is my, what's called, is it legendary uniques? Uniques that I haven't lost yet. Reduced maximum mana. 100% increased mana regen. Plus 20% resistance to cold and 16 to chaos. We've got the Pillar of the Caged God, the long quarterstaff. I've lost a couple as well. This one seems pretty fun. I was using this on my sorceress for a while. The extra area of effect per 5 intelligence was really fun, and it was doing good damage. I wasn't using the spell that was on my staff anyway, right? So I had this thing on, and I was just blasting shit. And if anything come close, it's like crack, 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 and then come straight back in. It was really cool. I love that you can just use any weapon on anyone in this game. Super fun. Such a fun weapon to build. Yeah, unique weapons like this do let you sort of, build around it, which is super cool. Yeah, Konshika, that's exactly it. Hans has been having a blast playing this as well. It's just hard to get viewership. It is, obviously. A bit of a view sucker, but what the fuck are you gonna do, right? You wanna play games for views, or you wanna play games for fun? You gotta make the calls sometimes. I don't even think I had the skills to do some of the endgame bosses. Still enjoy my romps though. Nice. Uniqueness for Path of Exile 1 and 2 comes in not knowing how things work. So many classes and abilities. It rewards learning systems. The campaign indeed is only new once, and it becomes a tool for testing builds. I'm keen to watch you learn it bit by bit. Yeah. Well, that's it. One of the reasons streaming never appealed to me as a job. It's not as a job. It is that way, but it's not actually that way. Like, usually you either have so many viewers that it doesn't matter what you play, you'll still have that many viewers. Yeah. Or you have so few viewers that it doesn't matter what you play, you'll still have the same amount of viewers, more or less, right? It's everybody in the middle that have to play certain games at certain times to get viewers, and those are the working class. Yeah. That's us. I'm baffled a game this good will eventually be free, while there's mass-produced slop for sell for $60. Free, but they sold over 1 million copies on the first day, which is 30 million right there. And people spend thousands, like the whales carry. There's nothing free about free-to-play games. That little illusion disappeared with League of Legends like a decade ago, right? Free-to-play games have been generating more money than games you have to buy for a long time. So don't think of it like that. Just because it wasn't... the important part is that it's not slop. There's plenty of free-to-play games that are. That's the part you need to be focusing on. Or just build a community like you have, where most of us would watch for the vibes and the fellow chatters, and it doesn't fucking matter what game it is. Until it doesn't pay the bills anymore. And then it matters. And I've been fortunate enough that there are enough old cunts like you that are going to keep the sub up anyway. Doesn't matter what I play. Doesn't matter if they can tune in or not. Keep the sub, and hopefully, when they do have time to watch a show, or I do put on a game that they're super interested in, whether it be World in Conflict last week, where some cunts are like, dude, I've still got this game on CD-ROM, you know? Hopping in. As long as there's enough cunts that'll come in every now and then, when they have a chance, or when whatever I'm playing is interesting to them, but they'll keep the sub up anyway, because they can afford to, then the ship sails. But it's not as simple as just play whatever you want all the time and expect this for you to pay your rent, right?
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Thank you.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
My darling, 8 really. 100 months. Speaking of cunts that are just there. Yeah, keeping it going. Thank you so much. I can absolutely continue to do what I'm doing. And should be able to for a very long time to come. Regardless of the view count. You know, on any given fucking day. Which I haven't looked at for 7 years or something now. Because that shit just fucks with your head. Like, it doesn't matter how many people are here. What matters is how many people who are here are enjoying what they're watching. It's the only relevant statistic, which doesn't show you that one, though. Because actual analytics that are meaningful and useful are difficult to process. But yeah, I couldn't do it without you, man. Thank you. The funny thing about League is that it's an example of a less egregious version of free-to-play. Absolutely. Just a popular one that makes a lot of money. The more egregious free-to-plays for me are things like Fortnite, where you are free-to-play, but you are not able to unlock or earn anything. Ever. Period. And you will constantly be reminded that a season pass is active and that you should be progressing along that season pass, but you're not. You're getting the experience and you're moving up the bar, but you're not getting the rewards because you didn't pay. That's the real insidious shit, I think, of today's day and age. Whereas before it was the loot boxes. Now it's the Battle Pass FOMO on free-to-play games. Sure, you can play it for free. It doesn't cost you anything. But all of your friends are going to, laugh at you. Because they'll be spending all their money on Robux and fucking Fort Bucks. Epic. Oh. There's a name. There's a catchy name. Love hearing about champions preserving older games too. I like to throw your hat into the ring. Good on you, man. V-Bucks, that's it. I knew what it was because one of Dan's mates is always talking about getting more V-Bucks. I love it. And Robux. Oh, I love that shit too. Staggering Palm, which I took off my sorceress after, but I did have it on the sorceress.
Ah, yes.
So good.
The smell of proper devotion.
Ara.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thanks for 33, mate. Good to see you, dude. How are you? Cheers. One of the things that got me paying in the first place, apart from enjoying, is the promise that the cosmetics will work in the second one. That's a pretty fucking big first. I gotta give you that. Plus 100 to maximum energy shield. Plus and 50% of life converted. That's just good to wear on all of my characters. I just wonder if I feel like I was using it on the warrior really well. And then I got a bit of an armor thing going on and I took it off. It's like, it's better to have the armor now. But I don't think I need to wear that right now on this character. That's level 6. That's a bow. I could use bows on this character, right? Mercenary with a bow. Level 5. Level 4. Character starts with 3,000 gold.
Not a good idea.
Sorry. These are just
3,000 gold, and I found out last night Scrolls of Wisdom can be bought from this bitch for 25 gold. I didn't know that. I never found them. Fucking nothing.
Goodbye.
I was always being
Can't
stingy
do
with me
that,
scrolls. One to 3 physical damage to attack. 10% increased critical hit chance for attack. 5% increased attack speed. Nice. Out of the 47 helm cosmetics I have, I can use 0. None have been migrated yet. Would you want to use them though? Like, would you want to actually wear a cosmetic that you paid for, not earned? Is that an okay thing? Is that acceptable in the Path of Exile community? Yeah, no, that's fine. People do that. Seems so odd to me. You just look at a person and go, you bought that. What a twat. Maybe it's different in Path of Exile. Does this character use evasion primarily? I think so. I think I'm good with that. That's slightly better. You could have also earned some of the cosmetics Imperion Leagues. You can get full-on cosmetics. Oh, okay, well that's awesome. That's fantastic. Bring that shit on. Accuracy and intelligence is okay. Love that for plate. What's that though? 4 life per enemy killed. And increased bolt speed. Actually, I don't mind that. Although, 49% increased physical damage and +8 deck. Right now, that's the way to go. Once I have some elemental attacks going. Although, if I'm using the frost shot, maybe we'll go out and have a little fang around and we'll see. Put some normal boots on, that seems fine with evasion. What's in this lovely stack here? Stack of shit I've been picking up and dropping off. Armor and life per enemy killed, that's nice too. That? No. Accuracy. I just need some... oh yeah, that's okay. That's got... I want a little bit of energy shield. I hate not having no energy shield. 25 armor, 60 energy shield. Ooh. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, Ooh. Oh! Oh, no, we're gonna go straight evasion rating. Fuck it. That wins. That's not bad either. Whole and 17% increased evasion and armor +7. Okay, you know what? We'll go with that. Go with that. That's like a Gambison. That feels good for this class character. Ooh, level 6 on that one. You need to go in my yellow gear. Okay, thank you. So yeah, this is the part of hardcore I didn't know existed, where you just pop in and start getting whatever the fuck you like for your dude, straight up, and get the fucking ball rolling, man. It's lovely. Also have oh, is there a ring down there? Little iron ring, lovely. Might have enough money for an amulet too.
Yes.
Also love in hardcore you don't have to make long-term decisions. For the most part, you just go, okay, I got this. It's good for me right now. Use it. I got this money. It's good for me right now. Use it. I can buy this thing right now. Buy it.
How can I help?
You know. Oh, you sell belts. Life recovery from flasks and fire resistance. Mana recovery from flasks.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
200. Why do I have 3,000 gold? Do you always start with 3,000 gold? Or is that carrying over from my hardcore characters as well? Maybe that's it. Maybe the gold carries over too. That would make more sense. Smudger, 56, your legend. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Cheers, mate. Making currency finds matter is paramount, and that's what tends to fall off. Gold is carrying over. I noticed that too long. That's awesome. So when you lose your hardcore character, this feels more like a rogue light that you're playing, right? Like, oh shit, I lost my character. Damn. All right, start again. But I've got my gold and my stash. So I'm going to make a different character or the same class or a new class. And I've got all this cool shit to play with that I found, right? It's just your inventory that isn't from hardcore. Your stash don't carry it. What? Your stash does carry it. What do you think all this shit just came from? What are you talking about? Gold's account wide. Wait, do you think account wide as in softcore, solo self found, hardcore, and hardcore solo self found share the same goal? In your chest. Okay. You're saying this doesn't carry over to my other hardcore characters? I know it does, but he just said your stash don't carry over. Don't ruin the surprise for him. $10. I'm about to punch him in his fucking dumb fucking face. First, for not showing up for my painting stream the other day. Second, for being a dumb cunt. What? Now he's got to go do his research, come back and go, oh wait, it does, and then I'm going to punch him in the face. Why do you want to ruin that? Is that not fun for you?
How can I help?
I was assuming when you die in hardcore, your stash doesn't go to softcore. Everything on you goes to softcore. Everything in your stash stays in hardcore solo self-found. Or in hardcore generally. I haven't tested that yet. But you just learnt the most valuable rule of Path of Exile 2. Don't fucking assume anything. And if you're a Path of Exile 1 fan, double check every fucking thing that you say. Because you're probably wrong. Well, that's not. See, that's only 400. Oh. Well, if I don't want to waste all my money on shit that I don't need right now on a character who could die in a second, but this is a pretty good kit to start with, right? I think so.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't finished the quest that this guy has to unlock the armor thing yet, but I saw Paunce and Gem both had. I think it's in the. I got the quest. It's in the village apparently, which I haven't been to. Well, yeah, I think the village.
Hello.
But I wonder if once you unlock that, it's always unlocked. All your hardcores. Hardcore and hardcore solo safe found do not share a stash because hardcore has trade. Perfect. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, love it. Right. So, all your hardcore solo safe found characters share a stash, but have their own inventories. Well, no, not really, because once you die, your inventory becomes softcore solo safe found. Yeah. Can you please disenchant my shit? I think. Wait, no. Can't disenchant any of it.
Oh, I like this one.
I wasn't selling shit. I was just dumping it in my stash just to find out, like, do I need it for other stuff? But just honestly, just figuring things out, learning. It's been beautiful. So, let's try Frostfuck.
Freeze!
Okay. Fair enough. These vile hags will just one-shot you if you stand still. One of my monks found that out. No, one of my rangers. Yeah. They just put a red circle on the ground, and then if you don't move, you die. Good night. Bye. See you later. Now that I've got gear, because shared stash, maybe not so deadly, but starting out on hardcore can be a bit of a bitch in that regard. Nice. I usually go mud barrow after I've found the woodcutter stash and leveled again. I've usually got the boss, the devourer down there, pretty chill. There it is. See how quick that is too. No, I want evasion rating. This class, I think. Wish solo safe found didn't require an online connection. Oh, so you wouldn't lag out and shit. That would be nice. Yeah. I want to go. Huh. None of these seem to be impressing me anywhere near as much as just the standard bolt right now. Crossbow is basically a shotgun. No, crossbow has different ammunition. If you put the grenade launcher on it, it's not a shotgun. Who told you that it was a shotgun? The whole point is that it has different ammunition, right? That's a terrible thing to say, Timber. What did it was only like 2 minutes ago I said, if you have a thought about this game, check that shit. Don't just blurt random shit out. Especially if you play Path of Exile 1, remember? That's what we want.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor.
Indeed.
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you can catch enemies in the blood.
Seems very
Flame-
nice. I don't think I would be able
Use
to.
Flame Wall armor with Killing Palm equipped. Monsters will display these blue indicators when they. With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life. Use Killing Palm to dash to these monsters and cull them for an instant kill. This will grant you a power charge. Other armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. High-velocity round bolts from incendiary shot shatter on impact. Also hit
How
fragmentation.
could I use power charges to do some crazy shit? Because that could be fun. Just fucking like, and then just run in, punch, bang. Put a melee weapon on my ult as well. Start fucking hacking in there. Maybe. It's a little bit early though to get that crazy. I think. Right now, I'll just get the basics. Maybe
explosive grenades have a long
explosive
fuse.
and see what that does. Just so I've got an idea. Got a left bumper for you. Oh, that doesn't load. That doesn't load in. See, that's why you gotta try shit. That's amazing. And they auto charge. So it's like a grenade launcher attachment, not an ammunition cartridge. Didn't know that? That's crazy. Oh, it's slick as fuck on controller, Trev. Yeah, man, I love it.
Here it comes!
Yeah. Once you learn how to play on controller, it's fine. I've been playing WoW on controller and shit for a while now, though, so I'm getting like it's still a pain in the ass sometimes, but I've definitely been getting that more attack speed. Good. I still think more armor and evasion rating is the way to go for now. Again, the idea is I can kill anything right now, but I can't survive a one-shot from certain things, you know? Oh, we could do this bitch first, I think. Does she sound like Grunhilda from Banjo-Kazooie to you? If she wasn't squeaking in grunts? Like she has rhythm. You know, right? Right, this is the real Banjo-Kazooie villain. First revealed. Bring out wolf dog. Whoa, hag! Don't like that. How that works. Oh. See? Not too bad. Not the easiest fight I've had with her. With the warrior, you just walk up and go, douche, 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 douche. She just dies. Great. Rough grades. That gives you 10% frost resistance. Permanent, I think, which is pretty crazy. No, PoE1 did not have a dodge roll, so whether or not you lived or died was almost exclusively based on I don't think I want to lose the power. On your build. Not as reliant on your build this time. 12 maximum life, 22 armor, 13 maximum armor. I mean, yeah. Oh. I'll say no to that. Got some, pretty nice shit, to be honest. Not terrible. Because I never used dodge in PoE1. I thought maybe I was missing. No. I think it's why people like I can have a better chance in a game like this.
You're dead.
Where's let's go get my burrow done. It's my first support skill from Mudburrow. Sometimes two. I've had Devourer drop a support skill gem and then get one from the blacksmith as well, which is crazy because support skill gems are fucking everything. Like you keep getting these other gems and it's like, oh cool, another ability. All right, so that'll be useful, and you end up just spamming one move anyway. The support gem.
Dirty job, this. Should have asked for more.
They just trick your shit out. I wonder if frag could do nice things. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. I do want some mailing, I think. Okay, so frag's pretty nice. Yeah? Also, that was an org augmentation. I don't love that. Okay, so frag seems to hit pretty good in the smaller, more confined areas. That's nice. Totally. Fuck's those things. As long as I can flicker strike, I'll give it a go. Why do you have one thing you want to do? What's with the I have one thing? I don't understand. You can force yourself to play this as well. Hardcore. Change class every time you die. Find something else to enjoy. I heard Flicker Strike is what high level, yeah. It's a high level monk, I think. And I don't know if that's specific ascendancy for monk or if they can all do it. I don't know how the ascendancies work, and I probably won't until I get to play with Haunts and Gem again.
Get out of the way!
Oh. I don't have any life regen on hit. So I just gotta pop these. There were a couple of options for life regen on hit on gear that I had though, right? Or could buy maybe. You know, oh wait, that guy was blue. Just trying to see if Frost, like, oi! Yeah, no, Frost, like the freeze is really nice, but it does nowhere near as much damage as Frag.
No room.
That didn't feel like the absolute massive damage that I was promised either. Personally. Hey Maloki, how are you, mate? Well, I'm playing hardcore, so if you miss anything, don't worry. New characters just around the corner. I should qualify. I'm playing hardcore and I suck. Like, if you watch Taquisha play hardcore WoW, you're like, oh man, this is going to be great. I can't wait to see how he dies. And then you watch the 19 hours a day for 4 weeks. And he never dies. You're like, oh, that was fucking exciting. I thought this guy was playing hardcore. It's only hardcore if you shit. If you're good, it's just normal. With me, I suck. So there's like every chance of a death. Every 5 minutes, you know? So you get, and then it's brand new run, let's go. So get excited, you know, get pumped. It's gonna be great. I've heard Merc's one of the slowest starts. Fair enough. They've all been fairly slow starts, I think, but in a fun way as well.
Stick to the cairns.
Sorry, this fucking
Sorry.
getting rid of gear shit. Disenchant, disenchant, disenchant. I was keeping crossbows and stuff, but I don't know how much of that I'm
Yes,
gonna stick to.
I will treasure it.
Because I'm just getting too much loot, you know? 59% more recovery if you use when you're on low life. Well,
I will treasure it.
there's a chance that I might do that accidentally, but I would rather not. Did I fill up my... Oh. That was dangerous. I nearly went in without hitting a well and filling up my potions. That could have gone bad.
Welcome. If I don't go.
Thank you.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. See you.
A swindler and a thief. I'll
Used to play Diablo 2 hardcore. Was great back when we had shitty internet. Fuck yeah, look at this shit. How does that make you feel? Huh? You just get, is your dick getting all nice and deliciously hard? Mine will. I died on hardcore at level 32 from a random mob 8 levels lower than me. Oh no. You made it to level 32 already on hardcore? That's, I guess it depends on what gear and drops you get, but that seems so crazy to me. Like, I got up to level 11 and a random thing killed me, you know? Like, I got caught up against the log and died like an idiot, but so many ways to die so quickly. That's just brilliant. But that's why you don't know that your stash shares. I pushed into a corner, I couldn't get out and had no mana left. Yeah, that's how it happens, exactly. But you shouldn't be afraid to start up a new hardcore character because everything you stashed, you've still got. You can trick out someone new, super fun. Any good shit that you found in your stash, maybe you didn't stash anything because you didn't know it saved.
back down or die.
I don't know. I guess the idea is I guess you're playing softcore on that character, aren't you? Yeah, I get, and that's it. That's exactly it. I do not want to see the rest of the game. That's my plan. That's my new experiment. Because once I've seen it, I won't want it anymore. Why do I keep fucking letting you hit me? Fucking twat. Shotgun crossbow for the win. Yeah, this fragmentation round's pretty good, man. They fuck shit up. In this tunnel. I was preferring the longer range stuff outside though. I think I'm gonna keep heading armor evasion into this and then into stun threshold. Love it. 10% increased chance to inflict ailments. 15% chance to inflict ailments. Break 30% increased armor on all enemies. Oh, you see, that's exposed. Okay, cool. So that's a great path to head in already. Projectile damage. Increased stun build up against enemies within 2 meters. Alright, so, like, yeah, that's pretty good. I don't have any good escapes right now. And I should really be thinking about that. Oh, some nice ally synergy stuff. Probably won't head in that direction for solo, but I like that completely different builds if you're playing with a crew as well. Yep, so going left feels more like ally synergy. 40% increased blast life recovery rate and regeneration. Ooh, okay, so I kind of want to go this way and that way. 10% increased area of effect. Projectiles have a 10% chance to chain an additional time from terrain. Oh, minions are considered allies too? That's good to know. Of course you'd know. This fucking blood necromancer. I love it. That's awesome. Are we back to the bug lair in D2? Yeah, yeah. Bit of a throwback. I know you're balls deep back in Sando at the moment. How's the Malaz treating you? I just started reading Forge of Darkness last night and I'm fucking enthralled. The lore, the implications. Forge of Darkness, which number is that? Is that... It's not 1, 2, or 3. Which means I think you're further than I am. But I finished book 3, Memories of Ice. And then I stopped. Switched over to some Brando shit. Preparing for Wind and Truth, which I'm now reading. And after Wind and Truth, I'll be back on Malazan for book 4. And I'm enjoying my break because Sando's stuff is really cruisy to read, but I'm also absolutely missing Malazan, so it's nice to have side bitches, you know? To have options. Melee! A whole melee section over there as well, that's nice. Mana flask. Stuff, careful aim. Reduced attack speed. But increased projectile damage. Sniper shit, maybe? Increased damage and more accuracy at close range? Oh, I like that one as well. Expanded universe, Rake's his origin story. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. That's fucking sick, dude. Yeah. No, I haven't even considered that. I know there was some expanded stuff following the Necromancers. I didn't know there was expanded stuff following Animator Rake. Oh, man. And the Tistandi origin story. That's awesome as fuck. Yeah. Well, obviously I'm going to read the series before I get into that, but dude. Yeah, I'll be fanging. Give me a couple years. Look at that. Oh my god. I didn't even use that fucking...
Bones.
I didn't use my passive point, guys. I'm already starting to fade. How long have I been live? 2 hours and my brain's already starting to fucking fall apart. I'm gonna need to grab some tea after this. Nice. Do I want this one? Yeah. Armor, evasion rate. And then we branch out into some shit, for sure. I like that there's a melee part though. Also, I'm not exploring this place properly. I usually have a method for exploring these zones, but I haven't been following it because I've been chatting. I'm gonna be fine. Memories of Ice might be my favorite book of all time. It's so fucking end, man. Multi-layered end. Everything that happened with Whiskey Jack, with Druka, and referencing the second book. With Tok. Oh my fucking god, with Tok. And the Mother Nature and everything. And then, an Asta. What the fuck, man? What the fucking fuck, you know? Crazy shit. Alright, for this motherfucker...
Fire it now!
This is if I got the armor break, I could have armor broke him, but freeze is going to be more helpful on the ads, I think, than the armor break. That's my guess. Oh, nice. Oh, that fucking grenade just bounced off him. Warrior feels really fun on this guy when you get the stun marker, you walk up and just uppercut him in the fucking chin. He just hops it. Oh, I know how to dodge that.
Shite! Look out!
There hasn't been many ads. Oh, tail. There's the ad. My first Ranger hardcore got to about this point, and then got one tap. I want to put flag grenades in here? Oh shit! Oh no! Yeah, see? It can get very dicey, very quick if you let yourself get put in the corner. Oh, okay. Oh no. I hit dodge roll then? I feel like it came out. Yeah, once these ads started hitting. Maybe that's the way to go. Oh.
Here it comes! Definitely should have asked for more.
Finally. Yeah, that's a skill gem, not a support gem, which is a shame. We will get a support gem now. Whew. Yeah, Zach. It's unreal. But there was redemption as well, so you know, all good.
Now this.
Right. So, creates a skill. Oh, is that level 2 skill gem that he dropped?
Armor-piercing rounds can break.
I might as well grab
Armor-piercing
armor-piercing
rounds can break
now as
enemy
well.
armor.
I don't think I want anything on A. I'll bring them on there. Because A's interact. And with the controller, too often you miss the interact and do whatever you put on A as well. Oh, some skills that I don't mind on A. Maybe reload wouldn't piss me off on A. I'm gonna get used to reloading though. Might as well do it now. Should work. Now the serious. Yeah, lady. Nice. The real question is how much to spend in microtransactions. That's all anyone wants to know. Hey Zio, if you played PoE, does the second live up to your expectations? I'm not really huge on these games myself, but it's always nice when somebody gets more of the games they like. I think a lot of the PoE 1 players are liking it, but it is very different to PoE 1. It's got more of an action game mechanics, you know, using a shield to block and dodge rolling. The bosses are very action focused, you know, big hits that need to be dodged and mechanics that need to be dealt with. Otherwise they do super shit like ghosts being sucked in, and if they touch the boss they'll do big explosions and stuff, that sort of thing. As opposed to your character needs to be built strong enough, otherwise it's gonna just get crunched. Nice, Zach. Nice. I love the fact that I can get through the regular mob using a specific rotation of skills just to get to a boss that requires a completely different approach. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh yeah, Zeph? I haven't heard about that yet. I spent enough to not have to pay for the EA. Nice. Okay, that's fair enough, lady. I like that. Yeah, it's good purple. It's really good. All right. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I want to go and grab some tea, but I get to change my thing today, so I can. I was supposed to change it yesterday, but the headache was too bad. I didn't want to have pained teeth while I'm sick. But yeah, I'll just get some tea and we can drink while I look at some skills. I'm back in a minute. I don't know what to... Yeah, no. Yeah. Can do this. Pretend we're restarting. I'll be like 3 or 4 minutes. Okay. Yo. I reckon I'm gonna try sitting for a minute too. The camera's not really framed for this scenario. I'm afraid. But it's just going to have to be that way. For now. While I have some tea and rest my weary legs. It's been 2.5 hours and I feel like I've been standing for 12. Still clearly got shit going on. I'm addicted like a kid that just experienced salted caramel for the first time. I love that you used salted caramel as the example as well. Because salted caramel is such a bullshit fucking flavor that doesn't actually exist. And it's been completely removed now. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's gone. But caramel is the flavor that you wanted to use. Salted caramel's fake news, right? What's the new one that's everywhere now? Biscoff. You notice that? Salted caramel, gone. Because back in the COVID days, couldn't find caramel anymore. Doesn't exist. The only kind of caramel is caramel with salt in it. Except at McDonald's. McDonald's still has normal caramel sundaes. The only one I could find. It's all gone now. Can't find salted caramel anywhere. Biscoff all over the place though. You remember growing up with salted caramel? Really? How old are you? 18? Crazy. Maybe you did though. The salted caramel. It's not like it's. That's funny because I know you're a Northern European, and like when you guys have like salted licorice or something, it's fucking hard, salty, chew it for the rest of the goddamn fucking day shit. So I can imagine when you guys are like salted caramel, you want fucking. Like, this shit won't be sweet anymore, you know? That's horrible. Where he comes from, they bury dead seals in the snow, leave it for a year, dig it back up and eat it. So, like, you know. Salted caramel's not the worst thing he's gonna eat this year. Fish caramel sauce is amazing and salty. Fair enough. 28. Raised in the Midwest North America, salted caramel popcorn was at every fair. Okay. I guess with popcorn, it's salted popcorn, and you don't call salted popcorn salted popcorn. You call it popcorn, and then you add caramel to it, and it becomes salted. You know, it might be the primogenitor. It might be the original salted caramel. You might just happen to have used the right reference and I called you out against it, but maybe that's where salted caramel first came from. In Holland, they take they get the herring fish raw, put it in a bun, slap some fucking mayo on it and gouge down. Fresh at the market in the morning. My God. Just raw fucking fish. Absolutely feral. I just got my first turntable. Any speaker recommendations? That's a hard one for me now because mine are really old shit. I got 2 Wharfdales, 2 Darleys. I couldn't more highly recommend them. And if you have the opportunity to buy some old speakers that you know have been well looked after, then I'd probably go with that. Like, find some, old cunts selling their shit, some secondhand stuff, some, thrift store, whatever. I think that's probably where you get your best speakers these days, in my opinion. But I'm kind of new to the game. If you were gonna go like buying speakers from the store, I think Bose. No. JBL. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe there's somebody here that's got good experience with modern day speakers and what brands are the ones to go to. If you go to a good store, I'll let you try them out. They have setups where you can sort of stand in there and listen to them. I think the main thing is, though, you want like a receiver amp, yeah, good amp, good stereo setup, and a very good subwoofer to begin with. Clips, yeah, they're good ones these days, are they? Having herring fish for the first time with onions in a bun, that was it. Fucking delicious. Ugh. I don't eat any fish though, so it's all gonna be for me. But I'm sure if you do, it's great. Salty licorice, I quite like it. Yeah, we have these little salted cats here. It's nothing like yours, but it's close. But yeah, I've always been a fan. The Midwest, where it's called pop. You guys is a group of people. Sounds great. But that might be the OG salted caramel there, man. Love it. Good day, Lieutenant Echo. How are you, man? My landlord gave me and the girlfriend 2 weeks to move out. What the fuck? You should have a minimum of 3 months, right? What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. I'll always keep your sub, baby. Don't you worry about that. You don't have to worry about that at all.
Ooh. Oh. I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Thank you, Zeph. The fucking creator of salted caramel. Gonna buy some Biscoff when I go. Oh, you're just a little fucking trend chaser, aren't you? You disgust me. You fucking disgust me. But it's all over the place now. Biscoff everywhere. Which is like a caramel plus biscuit crunched up kind of vibe.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Just been a cunt because the neighbor's complaining about me and my girlfriend. Oh. Well, that's just fucking feral, man. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys land on your feet. If there's anything I can do to help, you let me know. You've always been good to me. I'd love to be able to help you out. But, keep me posted, brother. I'm sure a couple months from now, you'll look back at this horrible time and be so thankful. That it happened. Because you can just... Because you're in a better spot. Good luck. Either that or you're in some shit-ass apartment with like a roof leaking and there's spiders everywhere. You're like, man, this is horrible and this is all I could get. So, could go either way. But, I'm rooting for you. First night, how are you, mate? Got a Jammo 2.1 for our living room. Not quite the ones I wanted, but the only ones that passed the wife acceptance factor. What was that? Can't be too fucking loud? Or has to fit in with my decor? Which kind of wife have you got? Mine can go either way. If I buy speakers that don't look the part, I'm getting my balls cut off. They gotta fit in with the fucking vibe.
Well now, here's an old one.
The second one? Yeah.
Almost as old as me.
I got around that by getting my speakers from her dad. They have sentimental value. The ones in the lounge room are the ones she grew up with in her fucking, throughout her childhood. And the ones in my bedroom are the ones from his garage. Because they're her dad's. Doesn't matter what they look like. Doesn't matter where I put them. Doesn't matter if I do the cables neatly. Because they've got sentimental value and it carries over everything else. It's beautiful. I actually bought a new rug last week just to cover up the cables. Because I bound them and ran them across the center of the floor rather than going up through the roof and shit. I couldn't be fucked. They just put a rug down. Nice fluffy rug on Black Friday. The fucking 80% off or something, It looks great. Hey, Bomb, how are you, man? Thanks for 61, dude. What's going on? Good to see you, man. Cracking. Biscoff is the shit cookies every grandma has here. Right. Well, now they're in. Biscoff milkshakes. Biscoff fucking. Every brand has their own Biscoff version. It's all trendy bullshit. But I can't find salted caramel to save my life. It's like oof and yikes. It's just gone. Everyone into it. Everyone off. It just. I see these trends and I just think of a bunch of fucking sheep being corralled from one fucking paddock into the next. You know? With the little sheepdog nipping at their heels, jumping on their back and running them through. Buy the Biscoff. Stop buying the Biscoff. Into the next paddock. We've moved enough Biscoff. I see you're a merc as well. I've been a merc for about fucking 15 minutes. But I'm playing hardcore solo self-found, so my class changes often. So far, so good. I'm good. No, I'm sick as fuck, but I'm better than I was 2 days ago, so I'm looking at the bright side. Hyperfixations. Apparently into Gladiators. I saw Gladiator 2, and it was shit. Oh no! I was hoping that'd be alright. But because it was so historically inaccurate, I maybe want to research the actual history of the deadliest sport in mankind's history. Oh, cool. Alright, so you didn't like the representation of gladiatorial gladiator combat, gladiatorial combat? That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'm not gonna go to the movies to see it. But I was hoping that I'd like it. I watched Gladiator 1 last week again, and I really loved that. And I know it's the story of Lucius grown up, so I'm into that. Very hardcore. I wish you luck. Games are off. Yeah. Only if dying is a bad thing for you. But I'm liking it. All the gear that you collect, you put in your stash. Your other hardcore characters get it. You just banking up all this sick gear for your next hardcore character. Kind of like playing roguelite version, you know? And you keep your gold as well, apparently, I've noticed. So, buy some shit. Gives you a chance to really explore the builds. Like, when it comes to where do I put my points in the skill tree, playing on hardcore makes you change your decisions quite a lot. And you get really familiar with the bosses. I'm just finding I breeze through the content too easy on softcore, and then I just forget it all, and it's not an experience. But playing it like a roguelike is much more endearing for me. Oh, so, right, Tony? Me too, man. I was just doing it because Paunce and Gem were doing it. I didn't want to be a bitch. Because we've all got our softcore characters that we're grouping with, and then they're playing their hardcores normally, and I was watching. I'm like, oh, I might as well do hardcores as well. And then, yeah, I got it, Sleevey. I got it ordered. And then, yeah, when I realized there's more to it than that, and there's a lot of strategy to it, and then a little bit of carryover, it's like, it's one of the problems with this game, one of the things that's annoying with this game, if you're just playing normal, a bunch of gear drops, and it's not for you, you know? I guess if you're playing a normal, you can just sell it to other players or some shit. I don't know. Maybe that's your thing, but... Oh. Sorry, just unrelenting. Nice medals. But yeah, you don't get through shit too quick. You really get used to the bosses. Every time you die, you're like, oh, fuck! I'm a dickhead. I had a really good thing going on, too. Fuck. And then you roll a new character, and 15 minutes later, you're back in town, and you're going through your stash. You're like, oh yeah, this drop. Okay, this will be good for him. Okay, I'll build this way. Okay, I'll do this. And then you're on the new source, right? And then I'm doing a monk again. This time I'm going to go this direction. This time I'm going to go that direction. There's so many different permutations that, you know, it really does encourage you to experiment, which is fucking great. I'm digging it anyway. Okay, so crossbow shot. My normal shot. This takes stun off them. It adds pin. Once the build-up passes the enemy's pin threshold, they're pinned. That won't be useful on this, I don't think, depending on the threshold. Lightning. I mean, just straight up adding lightning damage would be fucking nice. And I think I have a bow that might help with that, actually. Or in Venom. Not on crossbow shot, I don't think. Now, frag rounds we're really loving. This would be no chaos, no elemental damage. But my bow's physical right now, so that's fine. And this just adds more physical. For what we're doing right now, brutality would work very well. Double barrel. Less reload speed. An additional bolt. Makes sense. Just fucking bang, bang. The slower reload. I don't know if that would make too much of a difference. Leverage. Oh, that's if they're already pinned. Then you switch over and get 50% increased crit chance. Nice. Fun. I like it. Ooh, pierce on the frostball. Nice. By the way, in case you don't know, these are just the recommendeds. There's actually a lot that you can put on. And then there's the level 2s, which I have never gotten to, and level 3s, which I've never gotten to. So another reason I like hardcore is I actually do get familiar with the lower tier skills and stuff. Like, it's helping my pace without moving on into the other stuff too quickly. Yeah, I could put Pierce on Crossbow Bolt, which I think would be pretty fucking decent, actually. Yeah. I think it's necessary, though, Eternal, because people get a bit overwhelmed. I wish it was a bit more obvious that you could see them all, but it doesn't matter. Chain. I think would be really fucking nice on my main right now. And then start leading into that. I believe there was part of the skill tree that can add to that too. So I could start going lots of chains. Deacceleration, 30% less projectile speed. Wouldn't mind that on the grenade. I'd also like to speed up its you could fast forward. Yeah. So, slower nades that blow up quicker. We try keyboard and mouse? No. I'd rather my arm and my shoulders fucked. Using a vertical mouse at the moment. Looks like this weird shit. And when I have to, I will, and I have been. But if I have an opportunity to play on a controller, I'm just going to focus on that for a bit. I shot the crossbow like a fucking shotgun, yeah. It seems to be a popular way of playing it. But not necessarily the only way of playing it. More attack speed on the crossbow shot flat out would be pretty good too. Because right now it is quite slow. Close range pin build up. Less damage, but fires 2 projectiles. And have less attack and cast speed. You fire 3. Ooh. What does Scattershot look like on something like Permafrost? Because it's a pretty big, like fucking, like boom, like proper coverage. Being a twin stick shooter type layout, it's hard to have things on face buttons when your thumbs need to be on both joysticks. Yeah, but it's automatically aiming towards the enemies for you a lot of the time. You just use the right stick. It's not a twin stick shooter style at all. Because twin stick shooters, you constantly need to be moving both sticks all the time. And firing is automatic. This is not that. Because you can aim in a direction, but it'll auto aim towards enemies for you as well. So, a twin stick, an actual twin stick shooter is always firing constantly, and you're just pushing the direction, like Geometry Wars or Signy recently, that sort of thing. This is just twin stick shooter adjacent. And of course, there are a lot of classes that don't play like that at all. They play more like a Souls, an action game. I only say Souls because you know attack is R1, but really it can be more like a Devil May Cry if you want it to be. Different skills on different buttons, chained together, like with the warrior. I like the idea of more affliction going on. Lots of affliction happening. There's a keybind in the controller to have a focused aiming, so you can keep aiming at an enemy in a group despite looking away. So like you pick a specific enemy and lock onto them? Is that what you mean?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey Weed, hang on man. Nice dude. Melee's getting tough, yeah, nice. My leg's going good, dude, yeah. Just, you know. My furthest run is Hunting Grounds. So still Act 1. And well, I've been sick for 3 days, so I've been sick for 5 days. I've been barely able to play, but I've been watching my boys and shit as well, you know. Slowly easing my way in, but absorbing the early stuff, getting the foundation. I'll have to see how that works. I know you can set certain skills to be like no, not that. Attack in place. Oh, there's the held targeting. Maybe. Allows you to deactivate the aim of the skill. If you hold the skill and aim with right trigger before triggering. You don't have to add it to your hotbar though, I don't think, right? You can do it through this, individual skills. Attack in place is the same, I think. It's manual aim, is it? I guess it is, but you can move away and it'll still aim in that direction or something. Then obviously attack in place. I wouldn't want that on with most skills because if you stand still in this game, you evaporate. You fucking turn into a puddle. Quite customizable though. I like that. Maybe I'll start fucking with that a bit more later. I just bought the armor piercing rounds as well. Acceleration? Projectiles have 40% more speed. Poison applied by support skills also breaks armor.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Kind of Jerry. 8 months, cheers mate. Fun game, damn hard? Yeah, sure. On hardcore, or you mean on normal? That time of year? Yeah, summer started 10 days ago. That time of fucking year. Fuck you. More area of effect. See, that'd be nice on the grenade too, right? I think I'm going to try Scattershot on the grenade though. See how that goes. Just seems like a fun one to fuck around with, and I can pull it and put scatter shot on other shit and feel pretty fucking happy. I don't know if I want to identify these right now. I think I'm just gonna evaporate it all. Pretend I didn't get it.
Hello. Stay safe. I will treasure it.
Cool. Oh yeah, no, I just want that. Absolutely.
Bye.
Nice. No, maybe it's just bad. Maybe in like Act 2 it gets way harder or something. But I don't know. It's softcore was absolute face roll for me, but hardcore's a absolute bitch. Cody, I want to show you this crossbow I just crafted. Okay, show me. Oh, SSF stands for solo self-found. So you can't play in a group, can't trade with other players, and if there was an auction house, you wouldn't be able to use it. Also, sexy sick fuck. My in-game name is just excessive profanity, some number, just /global 45. Oh wait, no, that won't work because you're not in solo self-found. I bet you strike me as a total pussy bitch. Could Ivar von Kunstein try that? Crazy? It's not as crazy as it sounds. I know it seems crazy, but it's actually nice. Finally got a guild stash going. That's cool. Is that in here somewhere? Is that a guild stash? I don't know if I think I did make a guild. I don't know if I used it. 'Cause I made it and then immediately someone was like, you have to buy guild slots for $1 each. I was like, okay, not having a guild. It's dedicated stash. But you don't see it. Oh, of course. Solo self-found. Yep. Were you sending me something, Faye? Or are you still reeling because I called you a little bitch? It's okay. Everybody has to understand, has to come to this realization at some point in their lives. That they're playing in the toddler leagues. The baby pussies. Straight up of them to let everything transfer over like tabs and such. They know how to keep their player base very happy and very loyal, while also creating a set of structures that allow them to fucking absolutely hoover up all of their cash and make them enjoy having all of their cash hoovered. Like, they could have just gone, this is a $60 game and we sell our expansions for $30. But instead, it's like, this is a free game and we sell you all this cool shit that you're going to want for $3,000. I could get it. I sent it to you in Discord. You're annoying. I don't even know what that means. You couldn't get it? You couldn't get Ivar von Kunstein? I'm gonna fucking punch you in your dick, you know? What fucking Discord? You didn't even tell me the fucking Discord either. Expletives? You couldn't get it. You couldn't get Ivar von Kunstein? I'm gonna... Oh. Give me a dick. I'm gonna slap the directly to the DMs. I don't have any DMs from you. Do the people in your family have to often deal with you finding the longest, most arduous, and irritating process to achieve a simple goal? Or is this a unique experience? I just want to know if I should send them fucking flowers or something. It seems only fair. There's a Path of Exile Discord in the gaming and shows category. Paste it in there, and in the fucking motherfucking future, fucking just paste it in there and then tell me. My wife would love flowers. She deserves it. You fucking ass hat. Alright. Where was I? We just cleared, Devourer. And I had cleared everything else in that section. So now what I want to do is waypoint to... No, actually, I just run in here. My portal's closed. The portal's closed after a certain amount of time has passed or something. I think the instance might have closed. Is that right? Hunt Force in expletives. Go and make a clip of what the fuck I said to fucking do 45 fucking seconds ago, and then come in and say done. Don't come in and say some other shit.
Dodge this!
You had your chance to pick how you want to do it. Now you got to do it my way. Only fair. I think you'll agree. And if not, fuck you. Alright, now I think I can just run straight through this joint, because I'm done, and go straight into the Grellwood. That's my plan. I've done the boss here. I've done the side joint. Oh. Oh, found the camp again. Nice. Yeah, triple grades is nice. That's the armor piercing one now, yeah. Cool. Cool. Okay. Just then, 3 times, I reloaded my fucking gun and changed my ammo, trying to pick something up. So my initial gut reaction on that was absolutely correct. If I want to switch to normal ammo. Normal ammo is going to go there, and then armor piercing, frag, frost. I think that's it. Amazing thing. And in only 9 minutes as well. Spectacular. We've got the Mind Core Varnished Crossbow. 109% increased physical damage. 10 to 14 physical. 7 to 13 fire. Plus 3 to the level of all projectile skills. What the fuck? Plus 14 to strength seems like the wrong roll. And 3 life per enemy hit. Oh my god, per enemy hit? On a crossbow? Okay, that's fucking sick. I didn't even think about it. I've seen per kill. But that'd be like fucking... Just max out. That's fucking amazing. Yeah, right. So I'm playing hardcore. So the beautiful thing is you get to play a ranged and then you die. And then you just play a melee and then you die and then you play a ranged. So I've played them all.
That feeling.
I'm about to try a new one. I can feel it.
Hunted. Weak animal.
Okay, so let's see what works best against these wolves that charge in and fuck my day up. Those big boys. They seem to kind of just get crunched on pretty quick. Yeah, that sort of stuns. Okay, so I don't really need to worry about frost again at this point. Frag's fine. Got enough sort of I don't want to say stun, stagger perhaps. They do get hits in though, and I have no real good way of regenerating health. The triple grenade's going to be really nice in certain situations, but useless in most of the others because they're all dead by the time it goes off. Oh. Wait, where's that? What if we went like... No, because these guys are fire resistant. Okay, as soon as the freeze hits, throw the nades out. Something like that, maybe? I don't think you need to, though, right? Otherwise, it's not close. It's crazy how much work this is compared to some other builds, you know? Where you just fucking walk in and like with the sorceress, you walk into a group like that and cast an angry glare in their general direction. And the whole fucking thing just explodes into a million pieces. Or with the warrior, you walk in and swing a club once and then do an uppercut and everything evaporates. It's the whole fucking shit. This, right now anyway, it's quite slow going. Anyone who makes it past all of Act 1 without dying already has my respect. Haunts and Gem made it through all of Act 1 without dying on their first time. I think Haunts, both of them might have died once, actually. There's some dumb shit that they were, like, caught up against the wall or something. Paunce's one was he got enemies spawned around him in a circle. Couldn't move and just died. Yeah, controller layout. Yeah, it automatically does it. I don't think the nades explode quicker if you hit them with a shot. No. I'll have to put more support gems on them, but it's going to take ages. Their argument is later on, the Merc will walk in, shoot one bolt, and everything dies. Oh, right, like every other class that walks in, shoots one thing, and everything dies. Or is that not the same with every other class?
Should have stayed dead.
I feel like there are builds where that's the case, but I thought it was more that because you're ranged, you're so far away from everything that you're like super safe. Melee builds are fucking tough, I've found, because even though you can walk in and just tap everything, if you don't, for some reason, you just have to sit there and fucking take deep. Using the shield has been interesting, I've found. I want to like the shield more than I do. It's so boring compared to like the sorceress where I got all these cool spells and shit. Merc's it's just pretty standard fare, I guess. But it'll get more fun with ricochets and chains and stuff. I just gotta and faster attack speed and shit. Gotta get in there. I personally like the difficulty so far. Me too. Works very straightforward. Okay. That's the second time, like, the whole grenade does massive, 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 crazy, unbelievable damage, which is how they sell it to you in the menu. I'm not sure that it does.
Back, beast!
Personally. I'm not at all sure that it provides the level of damage that it claims to. So I'm thinking about a bit of a reslot, which is why I chose this. Fuck off. Which is why I chose this one. Okay. I'm gonna try it on the frag round. No noticeable difference at all. Right? Two additional projectile. I bet it's two additional fucking bits of fucking shit, right? Like just useless. Okay. It'll still be nice on crossbow shot. I like it. Oh yeah. I've got other bows that might be better as well.
Fire in the hole!
Not bad. Maybe pierce on this would be good. Okay.
Honing my skills one job at a time.
What was next? A good one. Hits against you have 20% reduced crit, 20% increased armor and evasion rating, +5 strength and dex. Pretty good. I feel like I might want to head down the attack speed route a little bit though. Maybe? I don't think it's going to be a big enough impact right now. Oh, we're just heading in the safety. It's not like we're not able to kill
We
things.
pockets are full.
It's just kind of slow. Oh, there's no backseating rules on at the moment anyway, 3-1. Don't worry, baby. Oh. What have I done? Oops. This is all, yeah, blue shit. Guess I should keep these and identify them when I have the chance. Run out of space too quickly, you know?
Why look?
Start hoarding shit. It never ends. +5% quality? 21% energy shield? Yeah, bro.
Farewell.
I mean, I don't want that on this character, but That's fucking gonna be great on the mages.
Sorry, I was. Oh, I like this one.
Grenade with scatter and second wind. Second wind. What's that do again? Does it allow them to trigger a second time or something?
Idiot!
Gives you double the ammo, but a slower recharge. Right, so you can just shoot more grenades. You can't see your progressive skill unless you select a gem. Unless your progressive skill. What's your progressive skill? You're saying you can't see your skill tree? Right, that's a bad way to say that. In case you... Like if I was playing WoW and someone said to me, open up your progressive skill. And like leaning over my shoulder. I'd just punch them in their fucking head. But if they said open up your skill tree, I'd be like, yeah, sweet, bro. And I'd press N. Just for your own, you know, future awareness. Ooh. Do I want to fight this cunt now? I don't think so. I think I want to fight the witch. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see a way to check your skill tree. You're right. Maybe there is no way. That'd be weird though, wouldn't it? You have to have an uncut gem to access it. Oh! Fuck you. Did you explode? I know you do explode. Oh, yeah, I should have seen that as well. Damn. Damn. Well, it's slow, but it's steady. I think. If a big fucking group comes, though, I'm feeling pretty, squishy, you know? Did you just sit there and fucking wait until my grenade fucking popped? A couple of free scrolls of wisdom, I'm not going to say no to that. Where's this fucking witch? There's our tree. That waypoint later. We should try and find the Brindlewood
Oh.
waypoint as well.
What happened here?
I know.
I'll wait here.
It's actually
Old magics will protect
it's
me.
a lovely little story they've got going on here. The overarching narrative and setting for this game, I'm digging it. The Count went into the forest and came back changed. Started fucking asking people to demanding people bring corpses to the fucking manor, demanding that any able-bodied soldiers that enter the realm and go straight to the fucking to the manor or to the village and report themselves for duty. And then, of course, the strange happenings. People going mad. Becoming infected. Transforming into disgusting beasts. Hey, Dirk Manley's online? No way. Jamolki's awake and gaming. Oh my god. He might even be hiding in the chat right now. Hey, there he is. What a sexy bitch. Hey, go man. Good to see you, dude. What's cracking? I saw you playing yesterday, and I was sick. My wife was sick, and my son is sick as well, and I just couldn't get I actually typed out like a message. I was gonna hit you up, be like, dude, could we? Because Pawns was streaming as well. Like, maybe we could just do a little bit of fucking frog, and then I coughed. It gave me such a headache. I just deleted the message. It just wasn't time, you know. It just wasn't ready. I'm starting to come good now. I would love to get some group action in with you later if I'm around. You're in a bad way. Yeah, I noticed you didn't stream. If I can't get any in today with you or tomorrow, like, I'm around constantly. I'm down for softcore preg. I saw you're in fucking Act 2 with Dirk and shit. I'm fucking right. I'm banging. Down as fuck to just group up and cruise with you and Pawns, dude. Act 3 with Dirk. You fucking manly cunt. I love it. Story's great. Yeah, nice. It's getting better. That's awesome. It's easy to appreciate the details when watching someone. True. I've mostly been watching Pawns and Gem for the last 3 days because I haven't been able to play much. So this has been nice. Yeah, man. Yeah, I have been able to enjoy Wind and Truth. Act 2. I got part 2 now. So the big setup has passed, and it was lovely, and things are heating up. It's taking shape. It's been great. I've been able to read more than normal because I've been sick, but not as much as I'd like. There's a certain point where you're just laying there, and fucking your head's sore and you're coughing and your nose is running, and you realize you've read the same page like 4 times, and you're just like, oh fuck, and you just lay there and die. Nice. This is my first Merc. I've done everything but Merc. This is my first one. We'll see how she goes. Until I get my ass kicked anyway.
I think I heard a favour about this kind of thing.
So she's gonna fuck this bitch up. See, some classes have quite a bit more trouble with this one. It's like my standard mob clear is really shit right now. Also, I never seen her do fire before, I don't think.
One, didn't I?
Oh, support gem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The game just changed. Everything just got better. Yeah, dude, on Monk, this took me ages. And then with Merc, she just deleted her, right? So, lovely. I'm loving hardcore solo self-found, man. It's so good. Okay, support gem. Do we do... like chain on this? That it's shooting 3? And sort of bouncing? And then we keep trying to build into that? Or is it something we go for later? Try and pull something else out now. No, that's not going to help. And I could choose poison and then go corrosion, which would be awesome, but I feel like I just need that. Oh, pierce maybe. So annoyed I died on the Merc to something stupid. I haven't died since. Yeah? No matter how many times you play, you're going to die to something stupid with someone, right? Like, it's never going to stop. 49 books this year. Good on you. Doesn't the skill have chain already? Or can you give chain to a skill that doesn't chain? You can give chain to a skill that doesn't chain, as far as I know. There's supported skills chain +1 time. So if it's 0 chain now, it would be 1, right? Unless it's not a supported skill, but I think it is. Either that or pierce, and then after I can take I can put pierce on other shit as well. Pierce would be pretty decent on perma. Oh, does that already pierce? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't, because shit gets caught up. I like using that with the armor break ammo, so I can crack a few mobs. Chain and pierce, yeah. You find a lot of mobs with armor? I haven't found too many yet. The yellow text says supported skills that chain. No, that's the next thing, isn't it? Place into a... Oh, supports projectile skills and any other skills that chain. What's unclear about that? Take the and any other skills that chain and just get supports projectile skills, causing them to chain additional times. Right? I think chain's probably better than pierce right now, because it's going to make sure that 2 enemies are getting hit rather than 1, and I'm focusing on this direction. I think this is me for now, and again, chain is a nice one that I can put onto something else. I think pretty easily. I don't know if chain on permafrost is going to work, or on armor pierce. Oh, armor pierce it might. Yeah, no, it would absolutely. Yeah. Jen was just talking about it. Fuck yeah. Let's try it out with my current setup. Oh, the projectiles look even better. So cool. Alright, which is dead? Ding dong. Let's go fight Bramblefuck. I haven't died to Bramble Cunt even once yet.
Well now, here's an old one.
That's
As old as me.
game changer. Bragger. 102 months. What's going on? Classic XP. I know, right? I'm sick as a dog, bro, and my wife's sick, and my son's sick, so everything's off. Everything's off. We're just cruising now. Bragger, no. What did he do? What's going on? I'm reasonably certain that when I bought one, it was from the store, therefore Steam platform agnostic. Anyone know about this? I don't know. First death we get. That's what I was thinking. It could be the first time I died of the cunt now. That looks so fucking cool. Created my first hardcore solo and confirmed gold does not share from standard. I'd assumed it may be hardcore to hardcore, or maybe even good to know. Thank you. Someone did explicitly state that gold was account wide before. So that's now proven false. We just got to test everything, because there's always someone saying something, and it's almost always wrong. It feels like it's been years since the game came out, where so many people were so adamantly wrong about shit, and willing to spread that misinformation. It's been a while. I like it. It reminds me of a nicer time when video games weren't immediately data mined, guided, and understood, so that every single person that comes in, or every single chat room, had at least one person that had watched every YouTube video on everything, and was able to answer every question definitively. It's beautiful. It's good to be back. in a time of misinformation and ambiguity. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this guy. Big bramble fight.
Let's do this.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so that shit's gonna hit me pretty hard. Whoa! No, oh, that's... I don't know how I let that happen. Oh, armor break. Right. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the only really dangerous one. What? So I got the armor break then. Oh. Oh no, that got... Did that fucking got me? The crazy inconsistencies surrounding, oh. Surrounding iframes in this game are a mystery to me. Oh shit. Oh! Ah! This is definitely the hardest version of that. I know it. The which easiest version was with this guy. That was the hardest fight I've had with him. And it come down to not being able to dodge that one move. The first time I fought him, I was able to dodge that move perfectly fine. And every other time since, until then. Is it because I'm live? And when people are watching you, you're just naturally more inclined to fuck up? Is it because it's 6:58 in the morning and I only had 2 hours sleep for the last 3 days in a row? Who knows? All good answers. We may never know the truth. Oh, it's your fault directly? Well, that's fine then, as long as I know. What did we get? Fuck all by the look of it. I didn't do that. It was the button on the back of the controller.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Alf, you're amazing. 128 months as well. Oh my god, thank you. I wish I could have played all weekend. I've been sick, but I'm getting my bits in. I'm a hopeless alcoholic, so I haven't even in Act 2 yet. Let alone Act 3. You should be playing on hardcore, man. You just get to make a new ult every time you die. It's fucking amazing. Already on your third... Dude, I'm on my 9th character. I can't believe you're sitting here preaching to the fucking choir, mate. It's like walking up to a cunt in a wheelchair who's clearly had the shit kicked out of him and being like, dude, skinned my knee. Yeah, I know, right? You know, gravel in it. Still got gravel in it. Fucking hell. Now, I don't know how you do it. Fucking stick your 3 characters, Act 3 up your ass. That's all I'm going to say, okay? Stop being a pussy, put it on hardcore, and live your best life. I promise. You'll never look back. I don't think I know what a chance, orb of chance is. Okay. No. No? Okay. So sometimes I'm allowed to hover over these things, other times I'm not. But, oh. That's fine, don't do that. unpredictably either upgrades a normal item to a unique or destroys it. Well, that's cool. And shard. Did I just get that from Bramblecum?
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating.
Oh, whatever. Oh. 17% increased physical versus 49% increased physical. I don't think we're going to get better than that.
Yes?
So, sell. No, sorry, disenchant. I've got enough fucking crossbows in my fucking, and quivers for that matter, in my bank. I can't have too many. I keep accepting the trade.
Sorry. I was...
Don't be a cunt.
Hello. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Good old bone blast.
See you.
It's weird in a menu like that. Like, it's not a big thing with controller, but it's like, if you want to disenchant this item, go to it and press A. But if you want, and if you want to accept the disenchant, hold A. And then sometimes it just doesn't do it properly. Most of the time, it's fucking great though. Flowers are ordered. The card just says, because you've had to put up with my dumb ass for 17 years. Good man. Well played, Faye. Well played. That was the right call. Did you watch back the VOD then and just realize what your poor wife has been fucking dealing with for all these years? And you were like, you know what? Yeah. Better get her a prez. I like it, man. Much respect.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Cucking fun. Thanks for 34 months. Cheers, mate. How you going? Good to see you. Good luck, Parakeet. Pawns has done it. I haven't seen him do it, but I know he's done it. On hardcore, solo self-found. Let's see if you can do it, bro. You mad cunt for going for hardcore in your first playthrough? I should have known. It's not because I'm trying to be a hard cunt. It's because my friends were doing it. But I've found... Let me put it to you this way, right? Let's take Dark Souls and Hades. Dark Souls and Hades, right? I knew it, Faye. And mix them together. You're playing Dark Souls Hades, right? And your choices are play Dark Souls Hades or play Dark Souls Hades softcore. You get to play through all of Dark Souls, all of Hades, but if you die if you die in Hades, you don't start again from the start. You just get to retry the boss and keep going. And with Dark Souls, if you die, it doesn't respawn all the enemies to make you go back to the previous checkpoint and take away your goddamn fucking souls if you don't get there again, right? It just lets you go back up to where you were. And then, if you put them on hardcore, then they're normal again. My question to you is, do you choose softcore or hardcore for your first playthrough? It's the best analogy for my fucking sleep-addled, infected brain. And I feel like I nailed it. Like, took a minute to get there, But I'm like, that's where I'm at right now. And it makes perfect sense to me. I hope it does to you as well. 8 to 15 minutes for instances. That makes sense. My first ranger and my first monk both died in here, by the way. See how
A
this
good
goes.
mercenary knows when to cut and I won't end up lying in a field like this.
You only get one first playthrough. You might as well make it last. Not just the lasting though, it's the learning. Do you find learning through pain and difficulty a fun and challenging first experience in Dark Souls? Or do you think you should be able to play through without any real challenge, without any real cost or real risk, so that you can then play through again with all that challenge and risk added in once you know what you're doing? Well, that's exactly it, Gem, and that's why you and Pawns have convinced me to do it this way. The learning is the journey. And once I figure a game out, I usually stop playing it and play something else. And I do that with this. Same with all the other ARPGs, which is why I never play them after. I've always said I play through once and then I give up, right? Maybe this is the secret. The learning is the fun part, and I'm making that learning way more intrinsic and opening things up, like how you build your character. This whole screen here, just look at it and say, if I die, my character dies permanently. And see what it does to the decisions you make on this fucking screen. It's beautiful. Just blow your fucking mind. Journey before journey is destination, alright? Stormlight forever. And then on top of that, and this is the thing I didn't know, which blew my fucking mind. Your gold carries over between your hardcore characters, as does your stash. All the loot that you pick up, and you're like, oh shit, that'd be really good if I was a ranger. Or you put it in your stash, and your next hardcore ranger got a sick unique. Sick ass shit, right? All the stuff that you pick up that's useless is just going toward future sick fucking roguelike runs. Thank you, but that's exactly what it feels like, right? It's roguelite. It's exactly what I was thinking. The only stuff you lose is the shit that you're wearing. And that changes the way you think too, because you're like, I've got this really cool fucking jacket for my warrior, which I did yesterday, and I was using it, and it's great. Converts half of my life into shield, plus 100 shield. And on my warrior, it was really nice. My warrior had heaps of other options to have massive armor and massive HP as well, and I'm like, this shield one's better. But it's not that much better. Whereas if I save, if I die, it's gone. That unique's gone. But I put it in my stash, and I used it for a while, but I took it off, put it in my stash. I'm thinking, when I do my next sorceress, that's going to be huge for her. Whereas I've got a good enough armor HP set for the warrior for now, right? So you can start making decisions based on this current character, but also other future hardcore characters, because they're all part of this one big ecosystem. And the last fucking cell, you get access to hardcore solo safe found global chat, which I'm not in right now, I think, because I jumped out for some reason, or maybe it's just not popping off tonight. But it has been wonderful. You're sitting there chatting specifically with people who are playing hardcore solo safe found. So they're having conversations that are very interesting and exciting to you. Whoa, that's a good start. Hey, boys. Extra fire damage. Oh, I love fire damage. My monk died in here just as I walked in, basically. Just here. Like, I come in, waypoint. Right here is the first pillar. I hit the pillar. Big wave of shit spawns. I fucked that shit up. I think I'm a sick cunt. I'm like, whew, that was awesome. I didn't realize I was standing in fire. Dead, done, that's it. 1 second. Oh.
That must be what
one right
I'm
here.
looking for.
Oh, no. Yeah, this place gets fucked because of this. You always fucking trigger more shit. What happened to my health? Didn't even see it go down. Okay, we're gonna have to switch to some frag rounds, I think. Oh! Yeah, I felt like I was safe there, but I think the archers were pumping some shit in. Oh, going into the options and activating health bar above your fucking head. Also really good for hardcore. I learned that from Port.
Should have expected a trap.
Didn't occur to me, but yeah, not like being able to see where your health is at on you, rather than down there in this particular game where your fucking health evaporates, you don't even know why, is such a big fucking difference. It happens, dude. It's so fast, so fast. It's not like, oh, I'm standing in fire damage, talking to chat. Lol, lol, lol. Tick, 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 tick. Oh no! Quick! Better use a heal. Where's my burning salve? Uh-oh. It's just fucking... Game over. Thanks for playing. Alright. Alright, cool game. It's totally fair. Awesome. You can fuck off. Ah! Love that. About to say, does this thing ever end up doing more damage? This is good. 20% increased armor and evasion rating. But as far as I understand it, evasion rating, which is currently at 51%, basically means that every time somebody attacks me currently, it's a coin flip. Every hit is a coin flip on whether or not I take damage or dodge 100% of that damage. However, exact chance of success all depends on the attacker's accuracy. Makes perfect sense. If they have normal accuracy, then 51% matters. But if they have high accuracy or low accuracy, it could be missing a lot. That could be interesting. Level 18 on the druid. Is that supposed to mean something to me? What does that mean? Yeah, you lose sight of your character, absolutely. I'm worried that right now this character is going to get pinned in a corner and not be able to fight his way out very effectively. I don't have an escape roll or anything. Maybe that's going to be the most useful way out of a bad situation. Hardcore WoW and mostly for drama. Oh. Oh. Hey. Do you think you perhaps should have said level 18 on my hardcore WoW druid, or added Jamolki so that it was specifically here? No, I'm just a wee bit of context. Yeah, maybe. You reckon?
Comes!
Not that my chat room isn't your own personal fucking IRC fucking hangout, but you know. Yep.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, chain is so fucking sick. I love it. Alright. Head back to town. Nice, Parakeet. That's awesome. Good on you. I haven't even seen that boss yet. I'm sure I'll see it with Gem and Pawns before I ever get to it in a hardcore, but... Fun. Is there anything I want to stash? I don't think so.
Spirits, how rusted is the gear?
Fuck off.
Not bad.
Actually, I didn't. That could have been. But I'll stash it.
Deal.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Farewell.
It's good to have a bunch of that on hardcore in your stash. So a new character comes along, you've just got base fucking gear sets to chuck on them. I think in my opinion, that's fucking awesome.
Sorry.
That 19 evasion, the 5 to dexterity on that's pretty good. But it has better evasion and armor. My dex is at 24. We're talking about accuracy here. It's not. Get more health. I'll stash it, but I'm pretty sure that's the right call. To be honest, I've already got good blast. Wouldn't mind buying like an amulet or something. What do you got?
Well, if I don't got it. Well, if I don't got it.
You got any
farewell.
fucking good priced amulets, mate? Random amulet for $3.5 grand.
Make a legend.
Telling me he's fucking dreaming. What stash upgrades? I got something new there. I got the currency stash tab because Turtle told me to, which was totally fucking pointless, I think, because I already had one of them. I was like, what stash tabs do I get? And Turtle's like, currency, maps. I was like, all right, currency, boom, got it. Maps. Where's maps? There's no maps. Oh. Oh, I was talking about Path of Exile 1. Thank you, Turtle. Now I have 2 fucking currency stash tabs. Also got the premium quad stash tab. Well, yeah, you owe me $7 fucking 50. All right? How about you take some of that $3 grand? You'll be dropping down on GGG. Hook a brother up with some tabs. Premium quad stash tab. I was trying to do the math on this. 6 tabs. Or quad tab. I guess now you can store 10,000 of each currency instead of 5. Yeah. I'm sure that'll be so helpful to me. Get it in 17 days. Twitch. All right. Thank you. No. I had currency already. Do you have a currency tab? Do you have this? I think I already had one because I already had one in Path of Exile 1. But I just didn't clock that I already had it. And then... Was there just a dinging sound? Did you guys hear a ding sound? I felt like I heard a ding. Could be sleep deprivation. You can email GGG, they'll just refund the tab. Oh, fuck. Refund. Oh, I don't give a shit. It'll just sit here, pointless. Fine. What's that? What's this tab? I must have got it for PoE1 again. But yeah, if you have a currency tab, obviously don't essence them. Okay, I haven't gotten to essences in this game yet, but I assume they'll still be valuable, right? Or are they not in this game and this is pointless? Because I had a feeling they were in PoE1. Because I have it. They're quite good. In both. But yeah, sorry. Purple, yeah. If you don't have a currency tab, get one immediately. It's where you will put all of your fucking shit, all of your runes, all of your fucking bits that turn into bigger bits. You have to have a currency tab. As for the rest, there's no map tab, so it's really just space. For now, right? As far as I know. I would get more premium quads and dump more shit in. If you get premium, upgrade a tab to premium. Okay, so one of my current tabs, upgrade to premium, means I can change the name of it, change the color of it. So you're really paying for stylizing your stash as well. Probably a good way to do microtransactions, really. Oh, I did hear a ding. Oh, it was my wife. Daddy, baby needs muesli. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make some muesli and a cup of tea. In the meantime, I'd like to introduce you to some more of the wonderful Diablo 2 soundtrack. I'm going to lose the progress on my map. Right? Oh, whatever. I'm playing hardcore. We're doing everything over and over again. It's fun. Wish you could upgrade a standard to quad. That'd be nice. Yeah. I don't want any standards. Just give me quads the whole time for sure. Let me do that. Yeah. I know it says starting soon instead of intermission. I did have a better screen, but I don't know what I did with it. I fucked it up or something. Anyway, I gotta go get my sick family some breakfast. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Phew. just in time. You thought this motherfucker was gonna leave it spinning for like, you were like, how long is he gonna be? Huh? 10 minutes? Fucking 20? No, I was right here, mate. This one, yeah, cool. I'm gonna keep sitting down for a bit, actually. Hey, I had this wicked idea the other day that I wanted to try out as well. But I can't until a little bit. Whoa, Pawns is here too, dude. Jamalki and Pawns are here. Oh my god, boys, hello. I have an indeterminate amount of time available. Is that a word? Indeterminate? Or indetermined? Undetermined, I think. I have an undetermined amount of time available. Somewhere between 1 and 3 hours. I am ill and brain fried. But if indeterminate. No, I know it's a word. I meant, is it the word? I'm not going to put up with this kind of shit, is what I'm saying. Right? If you would like to get on for some happy fun time fucking softcore baby progression at any point in the very immediate future, I would be down. Gem was around before and may still be, but I'll find out what I think he's playing himself and playing with himself. So yeah, I had this cool idea, right? I was playing. I can't say it too loudly because the child might hear, and it's a Christmas present. But I was playing on the Steam Deck. Yep, sounds good, Pawns. Let's do it. When I see Jem again, I'll ping him. Actually, I'll just Discord him. Let him know. Playing my Steam Deck. On the couch. Thinking, how could I stay here on the couch playing this and streaming it, right? And I'm like, oh, I'd have to plug some fucking HDMI cable in through the splitter and blah, 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 there. And then I got to fucking charge it while plug. It's just be awkward. And I got to have cables plugged in and shit. It just won't be a nice experience to sit there streaming on the Steam Deck. But laying there and just playing on an unfucking adulterated, unconnected Steam Deck with like the mic hanging over me and just on the couch would actually be really nice, right? You guys, there's just no good way to have the experience, except it totally fucking is. Because I'm streaming to the Steam Deck from the PC. I'm not normally. Most of the games on the Steam Deck I've downloaded to the Steam Deck, of course. But because I'm playing right fucking there, and the Steam Deck's really just offering a way to lay on the couch while you game, you don't actually have to. You can stream directly to it, right? And it doesn't have any interruptions or any latency or anything. It's just fucking, it's cruisy as fuck and amazing. Yeah, they just came out in Australia, Fragger, so I had to get one. And oh my fucking Jesus Christ, are they cool. It's so much fun. I've got every fucking ROM already going perfectly on it. I've got World of Warcraft fucking hardcore on it. Fucking all playing seamlessly. It's all just amazing. Get this. Because I'm streaming from the PC to the Steam Deck, I don't know if you've ever tried this, but when you stream to another device from your PC, it just runs the game on the PC. Right? Which means it's running on the PC. Which means it's running through the capture card. Which means it's capturable. All I gotta do is make the camera look at me over there and put my mic there, which is a 2-second job. I have another camera just for that purpose. And the mic plugs in over there in 2 seconds. I can just lay there on the couch Steam Decking. And you guys are actually watching the full, you know, proper experience, not the Steam Deck version. And the game's running on a good PC and streaming on another PC. Nothing to do with the Steam Deck. So we're having like independent experiences where we're both getting the best of the both worlds. It's actually fucking rad. And I totally didn't think about it until I was doing it. Oi, baby. Oh, No, I said oi and it came up with ping. How's that even possible? Oi, baby. Oi, babu. You know, I'm just going to leave it at babu. Oi, babu. Haunts is gonna get on soon. If you wanna try for a couple hours of boy band prog. Boy and band. B, a n, a d, and then change it to what I feel like when I'm typing on this fucking iPhone, I have to go really slow, like I'm talking to a child.
He is an old one.
And then when I finish typing,
Almost as old as
it
me.
says, "Did you mean other word thing?" And then I have to go, "No, I meant exactly what I typed. Thank you." And then we've got the word in. It just feels like 1,000 times removed from the simplicity and effectiveness of a keyboard. That's how I feel. And I'm sure most normal fucking morons on Facebook feel the exact opposite. And it's just constantly correcting whatever the fuck they're saying into the right shit. But for me, it's been, 15 years I've been using this thing now? And I still feel like it's a counterintuitive piece of shit. Yes, boy band. That's what I meant. Boy band prog. Not, see? Prog. Boy band prof? No, not boy band prof. Boy band prog. It's a funny play on words because of the prog music genre and boy bands and the fact that we're getting a group of boys together to progress in the game. Do you understand that, Apple? Fuck is boy band prof anyway? What's prof? Not a word. Abbreviation of professor? To proffer? What's prof? What are you correcting to? Yeah, you feel. I feel like you'd rock bass. You got the hair for bass. That's what I reckon. That's what Apple thinks, apparently. Naga, but it didn't even say that. It just said boy band prof. And again, prof is not a word, right? There's no word called prof. Aero. Hey man, it's that time of year where we can all get our copy of the Sonic Art Crew Christmas song out and share it aloud. I hope you all have a good end of the year and next year. 10-year mark at last. Fuck, what a time. You know what? You're dead right. It is that time of year, and we haven't done a Deck the Balls play this year at all. And what better time now than to celebrate both the Christmas season and also your 119th, your last sub as a non-10-year subscriber to the channel, a non-decader.
Hey, it's fucking Christmas, innit?
Fucking Christmas, innit? Fucking Christmas.
How good is Christmas?
So good.
It's the fucking best time of the year.
Amen, brother.
It's really awesome. It makes me want to sing.
Deck the halls and suck my balls. Santa's cock is pretty small. Went to Teddy 2 a.m. More fuck boys than Bethlehem. Jesus, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Santa touched me in the most inappropriate way. Hey, jingle balls, slapping on my chin. Oh, what fun it is to slide down Saint Nick's long and thin.
Christmas is kind of shitty. You could even say it blows.
Like my dad.
And if you ever met him,
Daddy.
you would feel his penis just grown. All of the other daddies used to watch his dung with glee. So jealous. 2 shakes post Yuletide pissing. Then he stuck it deep in me. Then one steamy Christmas Eve, Mommy joined the fray. Daddy, with my hopes so tight, won't you let it snow tonight? Then Daddy Turkish gripped it. You what? Tied it with a pretty bow.
Right, Naga?
Where? Saving the greatest present.
Imagine him coming in right now,
letting
Aaron.
all the eggnog flow.
Let that eggnog flow.
The name's Carl Drongo, I perfected the slow flow, got a huge fucking mullet and an accelerator low load. Grandma.
I mean, that one's great, but that shouldn't have loaded up. I just specifically put on Deck the Balls, not the whole album. That's interesting. I don't know how it loaded up another one. I clearly don't know how this program works after 15 years. That's the Cunt Force. That's the Kiwi band, isn't it? Cunt Force. Yeah, that's it. Kiwi boy band prog rock bangers. All day, every fucking day. Is fucking Dirk Manley still there? He's in the Ziggurat encampment. So he's chilling. He's not at his PC right now. If you'll allow me. Yeah, oh, of course. For those of you that enjoyed a little eggnog-scented Christmas spirit and would like more, please check out Darius Carlin's Bandcamp. The Sonic art, the wonderful companion to the Cunt Force for the last 10 years. Everything available for your listening pleasure. Alright, let's go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Already. Can't get out. Still can't get out. I think the mad invasion is a solid carry right now.
Should have expected a trap.
Because that was pretty frightening, right? There was no way. It was exactly what I was saying before. Like, there's no way out for me. And if I just switch to permafrost and freeze them, I guess permafrost at that range will probably break them. So I should have tried that. We'll try that next. This is working. Quality plus 11%. Armor and energy shield. Plus 14 armor. Oh my. More energy shield. And fucking 12% increased crit? Ladies and gentlemen, the Gambison outfit is complete. I will, for now, begin putting a melee weapon in the offhand that I can't actually use. I mean, I can, obviously, but that I won't be intending to use. But at any point I want, I can just be fucking whacking away like that. And then just go straight back, right? Like, I don't have to fuck around, which is another thing I love about Path of Exile 2. You don't have... There is a hotkey specifically for toggling weapons here. And that's useful in certain places. But you don't have to. Just put the ability you want on. It changes between the weapons for you. So you can come up with really nice builds. In that regard. As far as I'm concerned. Did I just... Oh. Oh. Want to get that ricochet off the walls as well. There's some pretty good shit going on in there. Is that Org of... Not useful to me. Currently playing through the old classic Dungeon Siege. Good on you, man. Love an old classic. I'm doing Metro 2033 and World in Conflict as my old shit right now, which I'll try and get some time into this week again, but we'll see how we go. I feel like I lost a lot of Path of Exile time over the weekend, but we'll see. Maybe I'll try and start doing like Path of Exile at the end of shows and other stuff in the morning, banking on Gem and Porn's been around. I'm down. I'm just brewing up while you're making muesli. Oh, fuck yeah. Sick cunt, no rush. Rush, I'll fucking grab ya when Porns gets on. He's brewing up a cough. Alright, so we've got some Porns, Gem, and excessive profanity boy band prog going as well in today's show. Did you see that coming? I did. That flask sound it made then as the flask dropped is pretty nice. 29% increased charges on a medium flask. Oh, it's a life flask. Nah, I don't like the low. I don't like the low life recovery on hardcore personally. Too risky. Prefer the recovery rate. Yourself. I'll also go make tea. Surely this delivery won't be much longer. No worries. The other alternative would be you could go and get the delivery when it comes, regardless of whether or not you're currently playing. I think that's how the other 8 billion people on the planet would probably handle it. I'll break you. But I wouldn't want to stop you from being your beautiful, unique self. So it might not be worth it. It's a couch delivery. That is different. You're right. Not your standard delivery. I'll give you that. But yeah, that's fine. We can always chill. Chuck, what's going on? This is actually, yeah, this is my 6th character. Although technically probably my 9th. I lost a couple rangers and a couple of monks. But it's my first marksman, bro. Hardcore solo self, dude. It's so easy to just get one tapped, especially early on. It took me a while to learn how to not... It took me a while to learn that your stashes were shared. Let alone how to just not get tapped straight away, right? But yeah, just started marksman, having a fucking ball, dude. It's great fun. Oh. Like that. Back into it, dude, absolutely. But you learn how to start building your character. I just got backed into a corner then. And that's interesting. I had 51% evasion. Oh, interesting. Evasion rating 18. All right. This has the way more armor. I saw E and just thought it was evasion, but it was energy shield. Okay. So I have 51% evasion. And I just sat there not getting hit a lot. while I was in the corner and got out. It was really nice. But already I'm like, okay, I need a better escape for this guy. I gotta find a better way out, you know? Maybe the grenade in that... Grenade, permafrost, and just start axing a way out. Or grenade, permafrost. But having fucking ways in. 48% armor's not bad either, right? I think so. Either way, yeah. Playing this way.
My pockets are full.
Learning the fucking hard lessons. It's fucking fun, dude. Yeah, marksman seems sick. It'll probably be like 10 deaths before I play another one. Gonna keep rolling around, but loving it. I'm just gonna keep that on.
Hello.
Cute.
Hello. I will treasure
Oh.
it.
Fuck. Straight away.
Stay safe.
I don't know how I didn't do that. It's pretty much rubbish anyway.
Can't do that here.
Sorry, I was...
There could be times where cold resistance would be really good, but that much on boots is probably not going to be really worth it. So disenchant, thank you.
Yes.
Sell you and you
I like
and
this one.
you and you. And stash you and you. Good. Sol, I've been wondering why it looks so different.
That must be what I'm looking for.
This is solo self-found hardcore, yeah. If you mean looks like
Bag of bones.
Sorry, I'm sick. I can't think. UI. That's because I'm using a control. I was using a controller. Oh my god. What was that? I paused.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
I lost a little bit of health, but it paused. Bit of an overreaction from the game there. Is it? I wonder. Gino, thinks it's 21 months, man. How you going, dude? Good to see you. So yeah, it's not touchy now. It was really touchy. I don't know what's going on with that. It shouldn't be touchy. That pause tech is very nice. It might even be enough for me to start playing hardcore again. It's fucking pretty good, right? But yeah, the UI is all console UI when you plug a controller in. So. Making this edit of my stupid and not very good Merc build. He's waiting on a couch. I think he's going to jump on anyway. If you can hear me. Well, that's good Twitter compression, isn't it? Loving that quality. I'm sorry, you're not paying a monthly subscription to use Twitter, so your videos are now being sent at 160p. What the fuck is that? Is it gonna fucking... Auto? That is not 720p. Is it? That's really great. Ready. Jesus. Look at the ammo. Wait, does he have to reload it? The fucking tune too, bro. Oh my god. So good. What a sick cunt. I have no idea why the fucking, I guess it's just the deliciousness of, oh, these are my jungles. Yeah, these are my jungles now. The deliciousness of Twitter these days, huh? It's like, alright, cool. Imagine having built-in mitigation of DC deaths in hardcore. Right, oh yeah, so good, right? I don't think it'd help always, so I wouldn't rely on it, but it was certainly a nice little play then, wasn't it? Fuck, it's so bad now. People keep telling me to get on Blue Sky, and I'm like, guys, when I'm done with Twitter, I'm done with social media. I'm not starting again somewhere else. I don't want to be on Twitter as it is. It just I feel that it's still useful to me as a creator to have the connections that I have when it's no longer useful. Oh, and it's getting there. Let me tell you, it's trending in that direction at an accelerated fucking rate. The user experience is just total shit if you're not premium, I guess. I'm not starting that shit again. I'm out. I'll do a Twitch story before I go live, you know, and that'll be it. But I don't want to go down that road again. I got out once I started Twitter. Facebook was dead to me. Logged off. Never installed it on my phone. Never used it again. Done. GG. All good. Once Twitter's done, I'm out. I'm too old for that shit. Yeah, that'll probably be it too, eh? Alright, back to Ivar. Just discovered something new about this game that I love. It's got disconnection prevention, and if your controller battery dies or gets unplugged, it just fucking pauses and DCs, so no bullshit can happen. I think that's fucking amazing. For parents and shit, who are afraid of hardcore because their kids running around and it's, you know,
I'll break you.
yeah, I don't do a lot of the interaction on there anyway, Jem. For me, it's like a place to make a funny joke, you know, or see something in the industry and then have my take on it, you know, like this is fucking like watching them remake the entire Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark intro in a video game. But then the only game mechanic is to hold up, get your character to walk in those sections, basically, and a couple of other move left stick bullshit, right? Like, you went through all this effort, what must have been painstaking amounts of effort to get this exact one-to-one replica of the original fucking opening. And you got Troy Baker doing the best Harrison Ford indie impersonation I've ever seen. And then also that you can make this a video game. And and this is Machine Games, by the way, one of the greatest developers of all time. And your idea of a video game portion of this section is not some sick-ass fucking platforming section where you have to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. It's hold motherfucking up. What is the point? So yeah, I like to be able to have my little whiny opinion and know that even though there used to be thousands of people listening to them, there's still some. There's still a handful of people out there that that enjoy my unique take on shit. And then the other big thing for me is it's kind of my source of what's going on. You guys just fuck off. Like if I, these little things I read or I comment on, and then I'm like, that's stuff I'm probably going to discuss on the show tonight. Like it'll come up, or I'll bring it up, have a chat about it. In that way, all of that, it strengthens my brand, my identity, my personality, and it gives me things to have opinions on the show, right? All of that is absolutely bread and butter for what I do here every day, and has been instrumental in that. Also a way for people to send me shit, like new vinyls and stuff, contact me if they need to in a pretty loose, relaxed environment rather than personalized messages with long requests and stuff, which I just can't do anymore. So it suits all of that. Toulouse, love you. But if it doesn't do all that anymore, what the fuck is the point? I know other people use it. Other people like getting in the comments and chatting with fucking other people, and they have the social interaction. They're like, oh, it's all just negative shit now, and I'm like, well, yeah. The only thing that's really changed for me in that respect now is when I open up a tweet and I want to read the replies. It's just hilariously flooded in one direction over the other. There's no nuanced discussion and debate, and it's not categorized based on the popularity of a specific tweet or a specific opinion. It's just, yeah, it's ad every 2 tweets and premium user fucking promoted shit, right? So I don't use it for that very much anymore. I barely read replies and stuff now. When I go to my notifications tab and it's just a bunch of other people's notifications in there, and I'm just like, what? This isn't mine, that's useless. Yeah, I don't find it very good for what I use it for anymore, but it's still better than any other alternative, I think. 10% increased chance to inflict ailments. I want to go that way once I figure out what ailments we want to do. In the meantime, hard to kill or more armor and evasion rating. I mean, honestly, both of this shit. Let's head down to hard to kill and more armor. We're just tanking the fuck up, right? Just tanking the fuck up, which is already helped me. Again? Fucking Christ. Constantly go back down. Hey, Arrow. No grind for me. No grind for me. Playing hardcore. It's about survival.
Yes. I like
to
hold on to bits and pieces. I will treasure it.
Oh. Accuracy and intelligence. No, I think I'll take dexterity and physical damage to attack. What's my accuracy now? Accuracy is not a main stat. Feels rude to give me spirit and not accuracy, to be honest with you. Estimated better chance to evade it. Has anyone else determined what their accuracy is? Oh, Jeff, dude, That is my least favorite. Like, that's the thing that pisses me off about Twitter more than anything else right now, for sure. You watch a video, and then it fucking immediately starts playing another video or an ad afterwards. Instead of just restarting the video. I can't handle it. It's the worst shit. It's per skill. Oh, thank you. That makes perfect sense. Maybe I go... Maybe I go... And... Main hand accuracy rating is 163. Based on the distance from the origin of the damage to the target, with no penalty for targets within 2 meters, and up to 90% less accuracy for targets further than 12 meters away. Okay. So the higher the accuracy, the better the snipe. Now I've lowered my accuracy now by quite a bit, but I've increased it with the dexterity, which is how much accuracy? 25. So I haven't lowered my accuracy at all. I've increased my accuracy and my damage. 2 to 3 physical.
That must be what I'm looking for.
What's my current physical? Is that per skill as well? Damage is 11.43. Six to 11. Five to 9.
4.
Fucking huge. It seemed like nothing, but it's actually such a big find.
Break ya.
Way more damage, way more range. Like for the kind of play style that I'm running right now. So I'm liking this like snipery physical focus thing at the moment with chain. I want to see how much we can play around with that. And obviously all of my tree is just survivability. And I'm going to keep going with that too. This super tanky sniper mercenary. That's what I fucking love about this shit, man. If I die, when I die, if I want to make another mercenary, it'll be nothing like this. It's such a different class. There's so many other ways that I could take this motherfucker. You know? Yeah, this is I don't want to get too far ahead of myself because I'm a bit of a wishy-washy fucking prick these days, but I'm feeling like super into this one. Okay, sounds good, Pawns. Are you still around, Jem? Nice. Stock shotgun. That sounds nice and meta.
Well, that's creepy.
Classic Baru. Doing comms? Yeah, we should. If are you guys going? If you guys are going live, we should knock. The last time we knocked, it's got combined viewer counts now, so it just benefits us all. Even more than it used to with chat.
Bag of bones. My pockets are full.
Ah, pockets are full again. What a fucking surprise. I won't be live tonight, but I'm happy to come. No Waka's done.
No
How
room.
fucking dare you? We can just Discord. I don't mind. Probably better if we're just doing a little thing. Studio's a bit of a mess. Yeah, what's going on in your world? We'll just Discord it, and I'll try. We'll do the big thing when we're all live and we're all doing it. Ah, nice. Let me call you, lad.
My pockets are full.
Go back.
Sorry, I was just... I will treasure it.
Increased hit chance, nice.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
I fucking Discord neither of them answer. Absolute insanity. I can see you there, Pawns.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Sorry, I got like a million windows open. Let me just close all these things.
That was weird.
What's that?
The Discord ring.
Didn't ring? I was wondering why neither of you use like we're just talking, and then you both just snub me.
I'm literally watching your face as you're doing it as well.
Going, huh?
I'm waiting for the phone call to come through, watching you. Just in there.
Bullshit Discord.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kill Rust cunt, alright? So I don't have to do this whole
No,
fucking
take your
zone
time.
again. Wait 1 sec. I don't think
Take
this
your
guy's
time.
gonna be hard on the Merc, but we'll see.
Yeah. I will be like, so the boss that I watched Sakrisha die to.
Oh yeah.
On the Merc, I absolutely destroyed it. It did no damage to me. Nothing does any damage to me.
Interesting.
I come very close to dying on a boss in Act end of Act 2. But it was more just there's a lot of shit going on, and I ended up just standing in many things.
Yeah.
So, but he didn't kill me, so I don't know. I don't do a ton of damage, but I'm almost unkillable while I'm shooting that machine gun.
My second witch died in Act 2, so...
I saw.
Oh, did you?
It's
Oh,
funny.
that's right. You were playing a barbarian when you got off this morning, right?
Yeah.
What happened?
Just got one shot.
Yes, I saw what did it. It was that boss.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
So there's a boss that's doing that sort of shit.
Yeah, I do think the boss maybe needs a little bit of work.
Okay.
I don't know if you found this, Pons, but the hitbox was like kind of funny.
That's the thing. I'm not the guy because I guess I could go back and look, but like I missed the split second where the thing landed because I just looked away. That's where you turn your head to look at something and turn it right back, and then the character was dead. So like I know what happened, but I didn't catch like the finer details.
Yeah, I found you'll notice it on Merc actually, Cody, that sometimes you'll fire. You'll be firing at something and it kind of won't be, you'll be missing. It won't be hitting the target. I don't know, it's hard to explain.
It's your accuracy.
Is that just your accuracy?
Accuracy is basically range.
Yeah.
Anything within 2 feet has 100% accuracy. I was just reading it then. And then anything outside 12 has 90% less accuracy.
Oh.
I didn't know about the range. That's interesting.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Interesting.
I was just reading it then, because I just increased my accuracy and I was trying to figure out how snipery I can get.
That is one that you've just made complete sense of what my next like 5 points are going to go into then.
Well, it makes sense, right?
Yeah,
like
there's-
everything has an
yeah.
evasion stat, which is fighting against your accuracy stat every time you hit it, and then there's that range added to it as well. Like,
it's the range thing then, because that's the only time I notice it. I was gonna say it's usually fine if I go up into like melee range of something.
100%
I
accuracy.
don't notice it, so it must be accuracy. Interesting.
I like that. It's another one of those action game things, I guess, more than ARPG things, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Which
I think you generally want to be fairly close on the Merc anyway. For a lot, there seems to be not all the time, but there seems to be a lot of stuff in the Merc kit that's like you get extra stun build up, or if you're within a certain range, obviously the accuracy thing. And
I just got a
seems to be,
helmet
like,
then. It's like, do I want 16 accuracy or +5 strength? And I'm like, well, I may have made a different decision had I not looked up accuracy a minute ago, right?
Yeah.
Quite loving
Yeah. I kind of like with the Merc, you can build a, you can just build a tank, you know, a tank with a ranged weapon. It feels, I mean,
describes like most of my builds in Path of Exile 1.
yeah, it's great. Honestly, the fragmentation shot, the like shotgun blast, that's lasted. That was actually what I used against one of the bosses because my whole kit is based around fire, and this boss was resistant to fire.
Right.
So I just used the fragmentation shot. But honestly, the fragmentation, even at the point I'm at, is still really, really good.
Yeah,
You know,
it's been pretty average for me, except in the mud hole, where everything was straight in front. I was liking that, but outside, I'm finding much more value with the others. But it depends on what crossbow you're fucking using or whatever as well, right? Or your playstyle and shit.
Yeah. Because I had, and I guess it depends on what supports you're running on what things too, right?
Yeah.
Because I was just running that with double barrel, so I'd get 2 shots of it, and just running up to things, firing 2 shots, and I was running it with, is it replenish? Can't remember. There's something where every time you fire, you have a chance to not consume ammo.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, so I was running it with that. So sometimes you just get like an RNG god roll where you can fire 5 of those shotgun shots before having to reload it. Not that the reload's too devastating, but you know.
It's cool as. I'm very much enjoying figuring it all out, and the hardcore element has added so much to that. I'm so glad that my friends aren't little bitches. Because otherwise I would have just gone softcore again and not experienced the amazing awesomeness of this game.
It just makes, I think, makes building your character that little more interesting.
Not to mention you get to experiment so much more. Which is,
well, yeah, true. Yeah.
I don't know about you, but
okay.
Seems like most softcore characters, you maybe change a skill or two once in a while. Like, you kind of like fall into your groove pretty quick, right?
Oh, for sure. Especially if you start kitting out like a character, all of the items, all of the bits of gear you've got on that character are all to, you know, empower something usually, right? So you just keep using that one thing because it's going to be the best thing for you to use. And it makes it it makes you reluctant to go back and be like, oh, maybe I'll fix it and change it so I can make this ability shine a bit more. Or, But when you die, you just go and fucking do it. You know? I mean, even without dying, actually, on the Merc, I basically swapped up my entire build twice before I died.
Love
Which is
that.
great.
Yeah, the witch I was playing started as an ice one and ended up being that bone whatever spell I was using by the end. So
I saw, but then you did use that bone spell like constantly, right? Like you just sat on that from that point on until the end, didn't you?
I kept a bit of ice mixed in, but yeah, it was the primary damage choice was the bone blasts or whatever it's called.
It feels like
bone storm.
You pick something up, and that decides what you're going to be doing, right? And if that doesn't change, it's because you didn't get drops that change it, I guess. Whereas with hardcore, yeah, it depends on how often you die too. My hardcore experience has been very different to your guys, because you guys are actually fucking finishing Act 1 and shit.
I reckon you'd be okay. I think you finish Act 1 on the Merc. When I played the monk, like I was saying, I basically fucking died to the crab, the little shitty crabs at the very start of the game, level 1.
Yeah.
On my monk. Well, but then I got further than I did on my Merc. So
ironically, it's the part of the game on hardcore where you don't have any fucking armor and you don't have any energy shield that you're most likely to die.
Yeah, yeah.
Like those little fucking crab fuckers. Well, they'll when you have no armor at all and no shield, you just melt to them.
Yeah, I think I was like just stood hitting a zombie or something, and I got hit by one barrage of that thing. It put me on about 10% health.
Did it pause and tell you to use a heal?
Yeah,
that's what saved me and the sorceress. I was like, oh shit, fucking hell! But then I got to town and opened my stash, and little to my fucking, that's when I discovered, holy shit, wait, all that gear I've been dumping is it carries over. So from that point, I bought a massive quad stash tab, and from now I've just been dumping everything.
I know, I didn't realize, because I thought solo self-found, I figured, right, it would just wipe your stash, right?
Yeah.
On hardcore.
Apparently,
I didn't have any idea. I'm actually fine with that, because technically, you know, I did find it.
I think it's amazing, but everyone in chat was like, yeah, duh, you never played fucking hardcore in fucking Path of Exile before?
No, I did, but I only on my one hardcore character that just never died.
Right.
so I never found out. You know, I never found out that was the thing. I like it though.
I'm trying to get strength. Apparently, that's where my focus is right now, so I can use some bigger offense. All right, boys, are we in?
And
we're in. Oh my god. Where were we up to?
The hunting grounds, I believe.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
yeah, that's right. That's where my that's where my sorceress died. It was my first time there.
Oh, on the totem?
Rejoice.
No.
Fellow
I was actually crushing it. I beat the boss there and everything. The crow bell cunt.
Is returned.
Thank you, Ezo.
Oh, yes.
Cheers, mate.
The battle
Dude, I crushed everything, and then I got caught on a fucking felled tree. A felled log.
Oh, brutal. Yeah.
And they just went... It was, you know those birds that fucking ram you?
Yes.
Oh, the roller, yeah.
They just fucking... I was done. I was done before I had enough time to make an exacerbated sigh. Like a, you know? Like it didn't have enough time to choke on my fucking oxygen. It was over. Oh, well. And I was just thinking to myself as it happened, like, fuck, I'm fucking crushing. Boom.
Yeah, yeah. And that's always the case as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you know what? This is feeling really good. I think I was literally in the middle of saying how easy Act 1 boss was on the Merc. I don't know why everyone was so scared, and then I died to some crappy little things in the...
like the hiding
just
area,
like little mobs. Yeah, I just died to, you know, the brimstone crabs? The ones that come out of the sand?
I think I'm mixing up with the ants, but yeah.
Jim.
Yeah.
Not happy with you calling Act 1 boss easy.
No, I was joking.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go and do it. It's gonna be so easy. I can't wait. Actually,
yeah, oh god, now you're saying that.
With you guys, where you're just sitting there with your fucking shield tank and everything, and I'll just fucking blast. Oh,
I am excited to see how that
the
works.
mercenary this time, right? That's right.
On this one, I got this guy.
Nice.
Yeah,
Ezo.
I need to be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Ezo, yeah, dude. It sounds like you've been crushing it. I've been sick, so I haven't been playing much. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there now. I can play today until I need to go. I don't know when that'll be. When my son realizes that things need to happen. Alright, so how do I play this fucking character? What was the deal? Summon shit?
Need the...
Sorry?
It's neat that Aurora got you. Those are like the original like Path of Exile 1 kill you mobs kind of thing. That's like the OG experience essentially.
Which mob?
The Roas, the birds that got you. Because they used to desync because they would charge fast, and then you would die and you wouldn't see what hit you because 10 of them hit you.
Right, that's cute. They just sort of got me, and it was just a weird placement of terrain where like there was sort of a stump, you know, to the left of the log. So I tried to run left and was caught, and then I tried to dodge out, and the dodge didn't work, and that's when I made the mistake. I tried to dodge again, and the correct answer was blast the fucking shit out of the shit in my face, you know, and then I would have been fine. Well, I mean, we can prog without him, without Gem. He'll be right. Yeah. I'm playing so safe as well. Like, oh no, I don't want to die. Oh, that's
A creature is hitting me.
Yeah.
Time to flee.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm summoning arsonist. No more snipers. Arsonist. Oh, that's right. I got the bone circled easily. All of my minions have red orbs on their fucking heads now. You know what that's about?
I don't see them on my screen, so I'm not sure. Maybe if I hover one.
Maybe they explode when they die? That's what red orbs indicate.
Oh, you have the the whatever that passive thing is.
Possibly. I have no idea how I built this character. I was in a coma. Like when I finished that show, I didn't even shut my shit down. I just went into the fucking room and just fell asleep on the bed. It was bad. Yeah, I remember this is the circle where I nearly died. Oh, where I died with the sword. Oh. My Sork was using a bow staff, by the way, and had the teleport punch from the monk. Was it shattering palm or some shit? It was really
the
cool.
execute thing?
Yeah, it was really nice to be sitting there, and then as soon as the orb would pop on something's head, you just dash in, smack it in the fucking face, and then start whipping out the bow staff, which had increased AoE. It was a unique increased AoE per intelligence point on a sorceress. AoE was fucking insane, right? It was just a really cool combo. I had a crossbow on my monk, which was working out really well too.
It's an interesting combo.
Yeah, well, you sit there crossbowing until you build up enough stun that the thing pops on its head, and then you teleport in and smack it in the face, right? And then switch to melee.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of enemies at the start, like you know those mud simulacrums in the mud burrow.
Yeah.
They kind of fuck you up in melee at the beginning when you don't have enough defense for them. But wow, they're getting fucked up.
Yeah, I was definitely having that experience in the warrior like super early, where it's like anything was just a horrendous fight to the death, and then I got a bit of armor and it kind of got a bit easier. But
yeah, well that's exactly it. Yeah, but then switching that out with a crossbow, the crossbow would bring them down to 10% health in a few hits, a few fast hits, right? And then I just teleport in and finish. Boom, boom. So it's just boom. And because you don't have to switch weapons, you just use the other skill. It's so seamless. It's amazing.
yeah, the whole like easy weapon swapping is just a huge departure from what I'm used to from the first game. So it's really neat.
It really reduces the barrier between wanting to try weird weapon combos and using backup weapons that aren't, because usually you just don't get enough value out of them to really bother. The way it is now, even if you're only getting a little bit, it's it's not worse. This place is fucked, by the way.
Oh, sorry, the couch thing. All right, I'll be right.
No worries. Both of them have left. Cool. All good. In a minute.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, keeping the forces of evil at bay.
Just need to level up and grab 5 rank on a point, and then I'll have a whole new toolkit to play with, I think. I don't remember how to play this character at all. Hey Chunks, how you going, dude? This is a crossover I can get around? Nice, bro. Yeah, I'm having a ball. I've been sick the last few days, so I haven't been able to do much. But I've been
Sorry
watching
about that,
the boys.
boys.
Hey, he's
What
back. No, Ponce's couch just arrived. So,
Downstairs.
So he just left me, and I'm alone, and I'm afraid, and I need your help.
Oh God, he's gone to get his chair.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, where are you?
Luckily, we're playing on toddler baby mode. So
yeah, true.
Like, if I die, I think I just respawn. Like nothing happened.
Yes, at the nearest checkpoint, I believe.
Wow, fun game.
Yeah.
Did your 3-year-old nephew introduce you to it?
What, this game mode?
Oh. I love how they call it standard as well. Do you think if they called it softcore for bitches, it might like get less people going for it? But I'm thinking.
Might force some people into. By the way, what server are we on?
Oh, you like shit?
It's not that bad actually.
I'm guessing we're on Australia. I forgot to switch. I will do that.
Oh yeah, no. Now I'm lagging.
Yeah.
But it's okay, honestly, because right, my plan for this guy is to turn you into a god.
Oh, you're okay. So you're using the skill tree paths that give a lot of shit to your mates.
Yes.
Love it. I noticed a few of them. I'm like, ooh, they're pretty cool. Yeah.
On the Merc, you can actually get there on the Merc quite easy too, right?
Yeah.
If you go down the. But I have the mass here, so you should get life regen from me at the moment. You'll get attack speed soon. And if I can find a good scepter, I need to get my int stat up a tad. But if I can equip scepters basically always give you ally buffs.
Right.
And I've seen some mad ones. Like I had one that was just a flat 30% increase to crit chance. Some shit like that.
That's fucking
for your
cool.
allies. Right? And I figure it's supposed to be used on someone like you, minion build, to give your minions more crit.
Yeah, that'd be handy, wouldn't it?
But if I have it, and if you are a minion build, you can take one that will give them like attack speed and crit damage, and then I can take something that gives them damage and crit chance, etc. So we can make you and your minions just absurdly strong.
Then, it gives allies in your presence 1 to 3 additional attack hold, plus 15 accuracy, and 1.1 life regen. So
that's huge.
Yeah,
and that's just your weapon.
Yeah, that's on my offhand actually.
Oh, cool. Oh wait, can you equip 2 of those?
Do what?
2 scepters.
I don't think so. It's one wand, one scepter, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Yeah, no, it is.
I thought it was a main hand.
Oh, that makes sense. I just had it in my offhand because you start off with a wand in your main, and then you pick up a scepter. It goes in your off, right? Makes sense.
Okay.
And it doesn't.
So you can.
You don't manually cast with it as well, so it feels like an offhand thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking, because if I have one, I'll put it in my main hand, and then my shield will be my offhand, right?
Right.
But I don't even know if I can put it in my main hand.
So it definitely has to be. How you go there? It definitely has to be one. So what the fuck was? What's discipline?
So you can put it in the main hand.
You can put it in your main hand. It just doesn't have to be there. Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I wonder if I can dual wield them and just give like 30 buffs.
Hey, Balesk.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Dual wielding reminds me. I was looking at when I was trying to make a new character yesterday. I was like, "Oh, warriors get to dual wield two-handed weapons." I was hoping I get to dual wield quarterstaff or quarterstaves, but you can't do that. They explicitly disallow that.
I've seen one of my friends is doing a really interesting merc build with a lot of weapon swapping. And I wanted to see if I could like work it into mine so that I could have the bell. So I'd be able to pull out the staff, whack the bell down, and then shoot the bell 300 times with my minigun crossbow.
Is it just like there's an on-hit effect, like a flat on-hit effect, or that kind of thing? Or?
Well, so it's affected by the element, and it's also its own on-hit effect. So it will stun. It will get stun build up, but I'm using it on my monk at the moment to freeze everything, and it does a lot of damage too.
There is one thing in this version, or the Path of Exile 2, that I haven't seen any info on, is if there's any on-hit modifier. Like, you remember in Path of Exile 1, if you got a really fast hit, the on-hit modifier reduces the damage, or if it's a big one, like plus 10 damage becomes like plus 15 or whatever. I wonder if there's something like that.
I think I've seen... I've seen, like, I forget what the word is.
You want me to reset this, by the way, guys, so we can put it on a better server for us?
Oh, well, yeah. What are we on right now?
You know what?
Yeah, I think we're on Australia. Yeah, it's a bit laggy for me.
Yeah.
It's kind of fine when we're just moving around, but when there's mobs, the mobs seem to...
No, it should. It's like 300 for us. Oh, I did it. I just did it again. What are you? UK? Can I even connect to UK? Where's the UK one?
Oh no, you what did we have it on before?
London,
last time?
there.
California?
253, yeah. So you're at 253 now, right? Which is a bit much.
Oh, that makes sense.
I do remember a time where 253 was as good as it was ever going to be for me in WoW. You know, I was like, usually it was 2 to 3k. So if we were holding steady at 253, we'd gone to the LAN cafe. They had a stable cable connection. But those days have long since passed. I'm playing on the US servers for hardcore WoW now, and I'm not even noticing, really, that it's not Aussie. Crazy. How
No, it's unnoticeable.
Yeah, right? Isn't it crazy?
Completely unnoticeable. Yeah.
I don't understand how they've done it.
What was your connection to Texas, by the way?
I didn't see.
Because I think it's lower. If your connection's lower, I don't know why it would be lower than California. I thought it was though when I needed them. You just log in again.
Yeah, I really do feel it though.
Yeah.
Mainly on just moving my character left and right, sort of thing. Horrible.
Yeah, that's how it felt for me.
Once you get into the thick of it all, it's fine. But just in that, oh, you got it put you back in our party. Oh, that's awesome. We're still partied. Oh,
cool.
And we're still in the same instance.
Interesting.
Well, now.
It's a brave new world, man. Brave new world.
As old as me.
Yeah, it's definitely changed the server, so...
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Wherever I ended up, summoned an elite.
Oh. Where the fuck are you?
Well, it says I'm in your...
Exactly where we were before.
Yeah, same. I'm in a different instance.
Okay. See if you can get to a waypoint.
Yeah. See if I can get the portal up. Oh.
Luckily my fucking skeletons are crushing now. Putting that new staff on gave me fucking so much better minions. It's crazy. Hello.
Oh, hello. Oh my god, I thought that was all...
Yeah.
They were all enemy.
All gravy,
Damn.
baby. Vigilant, thank you. Good day, sire. This is our monthly ritual of me continuing to throw currency at you. And because I had a big speech this morning about it, but because of you cunts throwing currency at me to perhaps occasionally get to enjoy a show, I can still do them. For all the other people who don't pay. So you keep paying to not watch so that others can not pay to watch. Which, you know, if you told me this is how it was going to go back then, I wouldn't have believed you. But I'm not upset at all that it did. So thank you very much. You're a sweetheart. Cheers. Where the fuck is Pawn?
Where's everyone? I went through Jamalki's waypoint.
Goddamn
Some kind of...
fucking motherfucking spot that we were at before.
Oh yeah, so you need to go back to town and then click on. You see the little swirly thing on Cody's portrait?
Yep.
Yeah, click on that, and it'll put you in his. Oh, this motherfucker thinks he's smart.
Can't you just waypoint in and select the instance that I'm in?
No, it puts us in whatever our instance was before. It's a bit weird.
Okay, there's definitely a quirk, huh?
It was yeah. Oh. Ah man. Well, we gave them the business.
Oh my god, support gem.
Don't forget to pick up your support gems.
Yeah. Minions from supported skills explode when reduced to low life, healing 15%. Yeah, I kind of want that on, yeah. In my skeleton minions? Absolutely. Then... my arsonist got corrosion. Poison applied by supporting skills also breaks by supporting skills. That's only... corrosion's only working if they are already poisoning, right?
Yes.
That's correct. So now we can get... I didn't know that last time, right? So now I can start making that work.
Oh yeah.
With a little delicious envenomage. Targets can be affected by +1 poison. Poison Witch. Let's go. Where the fuck was Envenom? There it is. Supported skills have a 60% chance to poison on hit. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Now we're getting somewhere. Currently, Bone Blast has what on it? It's so nice to go back to a character that you have you had no idea what you were doing before, you know, and now you've done 7 other characters. I was like, oh, I understand how this works. This is great. More area of effect. I did like that on there, but I don't know if I like it as much as this. Withered. Yeah, okay, let's take... let's take area of effect, put it on Unearth. Withered lasts 4 seconds. Supported skills deal 50% damage. Supported skills inflict withered on hit. Give the skeletons withered on hit. Now we take the poison and put it on Bone Blast. We take the corrosion, put that on. Corrosion can't be put on Bone Blast because it needs 7 dexterity. You fucking dog. Oh, how? Oh, I'm sorry, I have to level before I can put that on. I had it on before. How did I lose deck?
Have you
changed gear? Or?
Yeah.
That I'm aware of.
I did notice a weird quirk though, where if you put a support on an ability or a spell and then you equip that spell, you can keep using it even if your gear changes and messes up your stats. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but normally in this game, like with gear and stuff would stop working. But skills specifically, they don't make you stop working. I feel that's a bug though.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. I had a couple of there's definitely a couple of interactions.
I'm not Wolf. Sorry, were you saying something, Jim?
There's a few weird interactions with certain things. I don't know if it's partly because it might be because I'm playing Gemling Legionnaire and I have a trait, a passive that lets me use my highest stat to equip any gem. Right, and I've got like 120 strength, so I can equip an int gem using my strength stat. So I haven't seen any weird, you know.
Right.
And
sounds
it's
like
hard
that's
for me
the
to
Gemling
tell if
Legionnaire
that's working or not. Oh no, that is, but there are certain spells that like don't work properly.
Okay.
Through that, I was using this one where every time you, it's a herald spell. Every time you use a fire spell, it's supposed to summon a fiery skull. So any fire ability basically will trigger that. Anything with fire as a keyword. But it has a maximum amount of skulls that it can summon at any one time. It's like 6, I think, or 8, something like that is the max. Problem is, I think at the moment it's working as if you projectiles are supposed to summon them, right? And it will summon 6 and then it will just stop summoning them after that point. Even after the others are gone. And the only things that will resummon them are like proper fire spells like Wall of Fire and things.
I can't keep up with your fucking description.
Yeah, I know that was a lot of information.
It's so much shit, man.
My
I
god!
can barely oh shit. Poison. Oh. Oh, and then ramp.
No, it's the lightning.
God.
Yeah.
Only my fluff fucking off.
Yeah, I was with you on the Raging Spirits thing until I had to dodge something, and then I lost it.
Crack him up.
Poison's on. Ow! Big
Hey, Ali. I don't.
But yeah, that's weird. I assume Jakab was saying that what Paunch was saying was not found to be true. So maybe it's a specific glitch on a specific combination of things.
Oh, someone was saying they didn't find the skill thing that I was talking about?
As far as I know, yeah.
I encountered it yesterday, yeah. Like, I didn't have the stats for a skill, and I just kept using it, so I...
You know what, next time I should have gone back and refilled my potions before I activated that.
Is this his thing or yours? Oh, no, that would be his.
Interesting. One of my flasks just replenished then, by the way. Anyone know what the fuck?
Yeah. I think elites give you a certain amount of charges back. Oh.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Fusey. Hey man, 91 months. How you going, dude? Good to see you. Cheers, brother. Shit. All right. I gotta fucking wake the fuck up.
Oh my god. I'm doing some damage.
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
Well, I should be following you as well, not running around the edge of the map. Part of my exploration strategy these days.
Keep going.
No. You've probably got a better sense of how to fucking do this shit. Your experience. I'm not. And you're a tank. So yeah, I'll just follow you. Makes much more sense. How are you
gonna
finding
find
the
out
shield
very
play?
quickly. It's good. It's cool. You can block a lot more than you would think that you'd be able to block. You know, I figured a game like this, you would be limited.
Waypoint here?
Yeah, we should get that. Ogham Farm. You think you'd be limited on what you can block, but you can pretty much block anything. It might hurt you, but it's not going to do as much damage.
I noticed there's a
hoping
block
I could get-
chance stat. Did you see that?
Yes.
What the
But
fuck does that
so
mean?
I don't know if that means that you can block without having a shield, right?
No, but the block chance is on the shield. Right?
Oh, I think is it for like a perfect parry? Because I think you can block your if you raise your shield.
Am I in a different instance? Like,
Yeah, we're grabbing the waypoint over in Ogham.
Yeah, I did. Actually, fuck, could have I done it faster than you? Oh, maybe load screen time, never mind. Thought I was behind.
Oh yeah, no, it takes me forever to load in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of swings in it. Crack some armor.
According to Ali, someone sounds like Windet, but I don't know if that's in reference to anyone here or who Windet is.
Am I Windet?
I hope so.
I don't know. Are you Windet?
I'm in debt.
Jump as soon as we came back in here.
I don't know. They all respawned, I guess. Just to switch the
Fucking
instance.
hunting grounds is a weird joint, man.
Scary too. I very nearly died in there quite a few times. Oh, nice crossbow. Transmute orbs.
Oh, he's a YouTube person. Okay. Also, hello, Theo. Welcome.
What master sword? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, there goes my fucking health. It's those fucking snipers.
All these crabs, yeah.
They're so nasty.
Can't group them up either.
Can I pop back down after this fight really quickly? Let's see if there's any quests
Yeah, sure.
there for me. I feel like I should have quests in this area that I don't have. Do you guys have quests in this area?
I think I have one.
I got the what do you got? The
Rejoice.
search for the Thorn above the Horn in the hunting ground. And oh yeah, it's just that and travel to.
Yeah, I didn't grab any quests apparently.
I think you should just get them when you do them, but I am not sure about the second game. The first game would definitely just let you do shit whether you had it or not. But
okay.
This hooded one is. Take a look.
Chaos fucking Nova. What a mad lad. How you going, dude? That's not what I meant to do.
Deal.
80. What's fucking? That's getting on, you know. Getting on, mate. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Increased recovery rate. Mount recovered. Yeah. What's cracking? What's happening?
That'll be useful.
Sorry, boys. I'm coming. Promise.
Oh, I'm back in town.
Stick to the cairns.
Yeah, to sell anyway. Sell it.
Nice.
Let's see.
Such better drops on my other characters than this one, and it's the furthest through. Like, no uniques in this character. My monk got 3. It was level 5 when it died.
Jesus.
I know, right? That's how it goes. My other hardcore characters have been benefiting greatly from that monk's death. I got some ghost
Some
ride
say it was an
armor.
inside job.
Yeah, some say. Fucking ghost ride armor, which fucking lowers your health but increases your shield by fuckloads. Oh, very good.
Oh, cool.
It halves your health and gives you that in shield, and then plus 100 shield. So I had a.
Oh, yeah, that is cool.
I gave it to my warrior, who's running around with 290 fucking energy shield. Just loving life.
Amazing.
Jamal, do you use two-handers at all?
I am using a two-hander.
So you've been playing this shit like crack as well, I bet, Chaos? Knowing you've already finished it 6 times and done every character.
Oh my god, 2+2 melee. That's really good. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I don't know if it's better, though.
20 deaths in on the Act 2 end boss. My sanity is slipping. See, if you're playing hardcore, that wouldn't be a problem. You would never have got there.
To change up quickly.
By the time you did, you'd be ready. That's a bit scary though, because I know these two could handle it. They're crazy, but I'm not like that. When you guys are ready, I may have aggroed another elite. This place is totally elite.
You with you in a second. Yeah, I'll figure out these gems later.
You went back to grab quests. You're fucking doing gems and shit.
I was trying to work out how. Oh, I didn't. Of course, I didn't fucking save. I was trying to work out basically how I can make an ability use a specific weapon, and I worked it out. Nearly died in the process.
How to use an ability? Oh yeah. In the skills menu, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty rad.
Yeah, actually awesome. And
So
it's really
nice.
good for this because obviously it means that I can have my two-hander out for, you know, breaking some armor. And then switch back to the shield to block.
This guy's a fucking tank. Alright, and now I can put my corrosion on. Okay. Little freezing shard.
I'm on my way.
Oh, yeah,
I can level up again.
No rush. We did level up again, yeah. I'm going to grab another ability point and move my way into the cast speed tree, apparently.
Right.
Yeah, I just noticed a really interesting keystone that's very close to the Merc thing. 50% increased weapon swap speed. That seems kind of neat.
Yes, that's that thing I was saying about my friend who's doing like a weapon swap build. He's got that with. He was using a two-handed hammer. I think he was using it to
speed slow.
Slow enough that you would notice it.
Really?
There's also like a lot of things where you'll use an ability and you'll like accidentally animation cancel the ability.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Yeah.
Sounds lame and horrible.
Yeah. I do it all the time.
Obey me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta what I do. Unbind that. I keep binding things to A with the controller because it's a slot that's just sitting there. but it's also the interact button.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you just
Yeah.
I
So it
see
just
what they
does
were
both.
going for, but the amount of times that it just ends up using that skill instead of picking up a thing or clicking on a thing, you know, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
No, I did not mean to resummon my arsonist 3 times. I wanted to pick up the fucking shit on the ground. Yeah. Raise the cows. Play hardcore, brother. Stop being a girl's dick. Thank me later. I once thought as you did. I once wore nappies at my computer desk while playing video games. And that once was Thursday last week. But now, I've seen the light. Thanks to my good friends. Yeah, once in Jamalki. They've got me covered.
Acolytes of hardcore.
Oh, so good. Even now, like I went from like being engaged to falling asleep. Like I can't focus because my brain actually doesn't need to do anything. Because there's no fear.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh no, I died.
I had-
Oh, quick. One of you press A next to me so I can continue. You know, I was daydreaming last night thinking about this, right? Hardcore team play where you can res each other.
But if you all die, you're dead.
If you
I was
all
thinking about
die,
that, yeah.
it's game over, right?
Yeah, that would be so good.
I don't know if it's not that. I just assume that it is. But it might be worth testing. Because you have to click resurrect after you die in hardcore, right? It doesn't necessarily mean you can't be resurrected. But that would change. Because I don't want to play hardcore with you guys because I'm going to be an idiot looking at chat, standing something, and then the run's over, right? What do you do? Wait till I catch up? You know, it's just not,
that's
it's not going to be fun. It's just going to be really depressing and annoying.
I don't know if this changes anything, but I was saying theoretically we could do a thing like the Risk of Rain artifact where one person dies, everyone dies.
I mean, that's cool too, but then I'd feel even worse that I was looking at chat while standing in fire for 1 second and everyone died.
But I was the first one to die.
True, but you're playing a melee character. Melee characters have to stand there and get hit.
Yeah.
I mean, trying to
I
play
am
a warrior,
playing this
the warrior against the
specifically
bosses is
get
just like, hit, roll, hit, roll, hit, roll. Like, it's the only thing you can do, because most of the bosses have some melee attack they just fucking spam, right?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, this is going to take a while.
I actually watched, I was watching Type G playing his warrior, and he's dual wielding.
Nice.
Running around, dual wielding maces.
Fuck yes.
And he
Someone
was
saying
like,
he's trying that with staves
kill him.
before, but it doesn't work. So bad.
Wouldn't let me. Annoying.
Yeah, it sucks. Wait, he's killing shit?
Oh god, yeah, he got further than me, I think.
Unreal.
I think he was in Act 3. He did die. But, you know, he had a good run.
Oh, fuck. I've never been here. Freya's Thorn. This is some kind of light town or something, is it?
Mm-hmm. Once you, I would say when you get here on your hardcore character will probably be your next death.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It's an optional area, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you... Oh, actually, is it optional? I don't know if it is.
You know, do you remember what you get for completing this zone? Like what the quest
I think
it
this one is
too?
optional, actually.
Yeah.
Is it? What do you get, though, off the guy?
Also, you're the
guy
tank,
gives you
right?
something
So you
good.
fucking lead the way.
Alright.
I don't
Let's do
remember
this.
what you get.
You're right. I think it was... I want to say you get 2 ability points. I can't remember if that was
No, I
pro.
think that, yeah. I think... Oh, yeah, no, it's one of the other, actually, yeah.
Do what?
2 passive skill points.
Oh.
Weapon skills
I
points.
heard bully ball
skill points.
something. I don't know what the fuck. My brain's not
I can't remember what the guy gives you over. I'm pretty sure it's worth doing, though.
My question is it worth doing before or after the village?
Oh, before.
Yeah?
before. It's lower level, and I think it's for me personally. It's not the boss that I find like worrying. It's the layout and these rituals, right?
Right.
Because these guys spawn around you, and you just get fucking. Do you know what I mean? You get pinned in a corner, and if one of these mages is out of range and just spamming this purple bullshit at you, you take so much damage.
Yeah, Hope died on one of these altars.
Oh, did he? I nearly died on the very first one.
Yeah, he died on the second one.
Oh, hello. Wrong neighborhood. Oh.
You need some like controlling escape, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just gonna get pinned down.
It's good on the Merc because most of your abilities knock back. Oh, I'm dead.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, I'll try and raise you guys in a second.
So and that's the other thing. More of a problem if you're a melee, honestly. These guys have like a cursed corpse explosion ability.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to fuck.
We killed a load of them. Yeah.
I'm gonna get some water. 1 sec.
So dark, I can't see what the hell I'm shooting at here.
Oh.
Yeah, those archer guys. Okay.
Yeah, the archer purple shit.
Which one is you? Because like I should probably res. Well, I guess it's.
That one's me, I think.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, I actually need to go back and speak to Finn quickly.
This type of altar boss here after having been tried prior character taking out the candle, dude. But so you killed the candle, came back here, and then died to this boss? That's interesting.
Wow.
He had some weird mechanic. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, like he.
The stun.
Right, yeah.
And the stun and then his like. I just call them one shots. They're not always one shots, but whenever it makes a, you know, the Metal Gear Solid alert sound, he has one of those big purple ball that hones in on you. I think I don't know if there's actually an answer to. He stuns you with the curse. Oh, that's the thing. These
yeah.
All this purple bullshit from the archers.
Yeah, I didn't find a way other than just don't stand in the damage when you get stunned because you get a lot of time. It looks like so.
Yeah. If I knew I was going to be stunned, I would just try and get max range away from him. And... Oh, we actually have 2 elites here.
Okay.
This is why it's so spooky. Let me just shred that armor. Oh my god, those powers, dude. I'm dead.
Down?
Yeah, I can roll out of it.
You got armor shred as well going? Oh shit! No. What happened to me? Oh, what the fuck happened to me then? Jesus Christ! Lucky we got the horse carry.
Oh, the lightning mirages, yeah.
Fuck on me. Hey, Nomi, hang on, mate. Bit of both. I've been sick as a dog, so I'm just getting like random 2-hour naps in. Hey, Chaos, how are you, mate? Yeah, I'm just trying to squeeze in a little stream when I can. I'm probably gonna have to go like in an hour. Good night, Ether. Unfortunately, the family want to go and get stuff to make gingerbread cookies. Xander's got it in his head that We need to have gingerbread cookies and watch a Christmas movie.
So you watching Die Hard?
We don't, huh? Yeah.
You watching Die Hard then?
Die Hard with a Vengeance. I find that more festive.
Fucking love Jeremy Irons.
Me fucking too.
that-
And Samuel.
Yeah, it's Jeremy Irons.
Samuel,
yeah.
Harry.
Took a sec.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got him.
Jeremy Irons. Well done, by the way. Pawns, that was just, it was just beautiful.
Yeah.
The double carry.
2 elites.
Thank you.
Maybe a lot of elites.
And kills the 2 elites. Cody comes and snipes that regal orb.
It was grayed out for us.
I
I
don't
assumed
know
it
what
wasn't
you're
mine.
talking about. I, honest to God, I didn't even see it.
It was so fluid as well. There was a drive-by. That was another one. I'll take that one. Thanks.
The same one I dropped it. I don't want it. All right, I can't process. The old Godfrey Goblin. Yeah, I'm just useless. I thought I'd be better by now. The problem is the nap. They give me like 6 hours, you know, of lucidity, and then I just fucking instant crash.
Yeah.
And then instead of sleeping, I just nap again for some reason. And after a couple of hours, I can't sleep, and the whole cycle begins anew.
I made the mistake of every time I start feeling a little bit better, I play, oh no, and this is bad. I play fucking PoE until 10 in the morning.
Yeah.
Think, oh, I feel
saw
fine
you get
now.
on last
and then-
night. I was like, oh, he's streaming. Oh, he's not gonna stream. Okay, he's just gonna. Okay, he's gonna get on Jerk Manly and he's gonna fucking degen the night away. Love it. Love
Oh
it.
my god, and I truly did. And the worst, and I had a photo shoot today.
Oh no.
And I had to message like my bandmates at 10 in the morning saying, look, I've stayed up all night playing games. Somebody phone me to make sure I'm awake.
I love it. And they were like, that's our fucking bass player, isn't it? Huh?
Yeah, and honestly, they were so, it's great because, you know, back in the day, they might have been like, what the fuck are you doing? But now they're like, yeah, no worries.
Yeah, you guys are at that point in your career.
Yeah.
Love it.
But they know me, and they know that it's like my job, you know, so. Even though I wasn't working last night, technically.
Last night was real DJing gaming.
Yeah. It just, the story actually was why I just kept playing. I mean, obviously I'm enjoying it anyway, but
Nice.
it's like, oh, I want to find this next little bit of the story out. Next thing you know. And also, I will say Act 2's setting is very cool.
Yeah. I was watching both of you guys yesterday and the day before. Quite a lot.
It's like that caravan is really
Yeah, that place looks sick.
unique. Right?
Do we have hideouts yet? Are they in the game?
I've no clue.
At least in the first game they came in later, so I'm assuming it's just it's a mid to late game kind of thing. But
Oh no, not the plants.
Look at maps. Okay.
cleanse this altar.
Hey,
The
censorship,
effect
hang on,
is-
man.
The effect for this altar is still up, but we haven't cleared it yet or something.
Oh, really?
Maybe
thought
these
you
mobs
said-
back here.
Oh, I thought he said.
That's the thing, I did hear him, but maybe my I don't know. Is it still really dark for everyone, or?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm pretty sure it's done though. This thing was shining gold a minute ago.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just looks like this.
I got an elite.
Search for ritual altars and cleanses. There are. Oh, I see him. I see him. Oh god. All right, here we go.
I think I can block him.
Up.
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh.
Very nice.
Yeah, I wasn't crazy keen on the like layout of this. All these little narrow, kind of janky walkways made it. It looks really cool, but
it does look cool. My strat has been just like either turn left or right at the beginning and just hug the fucking wall until I get back to the start. So it doesn't make much difference. The fucking design of the area is.
It's mostly just for those altars though. When I was doing that, I got backed into a corner, but luckily I was playing a merc who's every other ability knocks back. So
I see what you mean. It's not the maze of it; it's the situation putting you in. Right? Yeah.
I think it's a combination of that and the mobs. The mobs are very
like being
quick.
in one of the caves, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then the mobs seem particularly brutal.
But they're really fast, so they just surround you super quickly, and you get pushed about. So you like just get pushed into a corner. In fact, this is the one. This one right here.
Oh, okay. All right. This should be fun then.
Just like that, and completely surrounded. I think you did something that made everything explode. So
I was putting bones around everything, right? Because the bones, they can't get through them, and you've seen them spear them up, right? I'm not seeing a lot of spearing going on today. But at the very least, it's gating them quite nicely.
There we go.
Yeah, probably because it's multiplayer. Their pin threshold is a lot higher, I guess.
I got up early this morning to try this for a bit before work. Got as far as pick your class when my daughter came in with a blood nose. Haven't played yet. Oh, Jasper, that's worse than me. You poor bastard. I've been sick all weekend, and my family is sick now. And I'm going to get off shortly so that I can make gingerbread cookies with the kiddo and watch the Christmas movie. So, my access to this game has been severely limited. Mostly to watching these two play. But it sounds like you've got the short end of the fucking stick, mate. So I'm gonna go ahead and feel much better about things.
Oh, it's in a different spot.
Password's gonna happen a lot with this. Oh yeah, I don't know.
Wait, I guess your arson is probably set off my grenades, if I had to guess.
Oh, cool. Is the fire interaction?
I would think so. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell because there's explosions everywhere.
Oh, now she broken.
Donkey! 77! How the fuck you going, mate? Great to see ya. Thank you. You doing well? Well, I got straw sandals, right? Excellent life versus shield and intelligence. Yes, thank you. Alright, so this is the final altar, maybe?
Yes.
This place is kind of fucked, yeah. Soul Reaver Remastered,
this is
I know, yeah. I was gonna get on that this week, but it's not looking good. Also, the new indie game, which is by Machine Games, which is Wolfenstein. I fucking love those ones. And even though the indie game itself looks like something I would hate, I definitely want to try it. It's on Game Pass as well. There's no reason not to. I got two other places. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Yeah, it was just advanced access in the last few days, where they don't tell you it's going to be on Game Pass and try to sell it to you on the Xbox store constantly.
Yeah.
Fucking insidious prick. But we've heard it all before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome
king in the
back,
mist.
old friend. We've missed you.
Oh, this sounds terrible. Where are you, bro?
You get a little mark above your head. Just make sure you're not stood. You're stood in anything, like any mist or anything, and
the red mist.
Yeah, all purple.
Well, I'm gonna keep poison on him. I'm gonna keep corrosion on him. Seems quite susceptible to poison. Ooh. Nice.
Get some earthquakes on there.
Very nice. My minions are gonna do their fucking thing.
Oh. Doesn't do that much damage to me, actually. So that mark, I think, stuns you, yeah. That's the one. Red one stuns. The purple, I'll be honest, the purple, I haven't got a fucking clue. We tank that. Welcome to the wall. And now you get...
Nice. Got that uppercut to knock him over. I love that uppercut spell with the warriors so much. You fucking crack him. They go down. It feels so good on bosses.
It does. It just looks so visceral, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. How often do you get to knock a boss on its fucking ass in a non-scripted event, right?
Yep.
That's not usually how boss fights work. Right.
I love that you can any ailment you can affect like anything with any ailment, you know? Any boss.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
What?
Be frozen, ignited, electrocuted.
Oh my god!
You seem... I would run. Oh! Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't kill you. Actually.
Me?
No, Paunt's got hit by like the one-shot thing and it just didn't do anything. So he's just trying to fucking kick me.
He's probably got high evasion and it just dodged it, right?
I took some there. Probably what it was is he can cluster those bombs, and I probably only got hit by a couple of them because I was rolling.
Okay.
Oh,
that's my guess.
Nice, we've got him stunned. Let's just knock on his back doors. Let me in, little piggy. Let me in.
Fucking did a phase 2 in this economy.
Ooh.
Oh.
I got stunned, and he's targeting me with the thing, which is what will kill you.
Most of these mechanics are going over my head, but I'm sure I'm going to love loading them in hardcore.
You'll definitely notice it in hardcore because it will only be affecting you. So
yeah, lot of bugs, like bug waves of purple shit coming out.
There it is.
That's one of them.
That's the one.
Oh, and these things, these little totems, you don't want to leave them up.
AoE.
That's what a lot of people die to. They don't know that the totems burst like a lot of damage.
Right. You want to hit them to get rid of them? Or
yeah.
Near them?
They've got very low health.
Maybe can't be armor broken. Oh, he can be. Oh.
Yep, yeah, he can be.
I'm just like constantly proccing them.
Yeah, so... Yeah, nice, you cleared those. Yeah, Ponce has got an ability which basically does like double damage, but removes broken armor proc.
Oh, okay, right.
So every time we break it, he fires a high velocity shot, which clears it, and then we just have to break him again. But
well, that's good.
It's really good.
I've got the corrosion on, so it's like a constant tick of it. But I'm seeing you guys. It must get harder to break each time. It's getting up to like 150 now, right?
Yeah, it seems that way.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I didn't notice it. Yeah, I guess it does get higher.
Hey Finn, how you going?
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows.
That they
Thank
did.
you, hero. It's not the
I'll grab the story when I'm watching. Oh, we pick a reward. Oh, it's an amulet. No shit.
Oh yes, so this guy gives you the 30. He gives you just a permanent plus 30 max spirit. So actually, this guy is so important for you to do, Cody.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, absolutely. That's crazy. Not dropping my amulet in the Wildwood League. Oh, is that from previous PoE or something? Thank you, Parallel. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I wish I could do this stream this time every day. Good morning, Dave. What's this? When you take lightning damage from a hit. What? What the fuck is this shit?
Oh, it's a charm, a belt charm.
Oh, I've never seen one of those. It's not an amulet. But it just
oh, that's new.
Gives you resistance. What's coming up next in the village and the town? We're talking a lot of fire, a lot of lightning, a lot of cold.
Fire,
You're gonna have
although...
a lot of fire, and then
yeah,
cold.
fire, but yeah.
Cold is if it's a cold, I would get the cold one.
Too late, I grabbed fire.
This is insider trading. This really.
Yeah, you're talking about the Act 1 boss, I'm sure. Fine. I understand these things. What's this? Ritual reward. Favors. What's going on here? Tribute. Oh, I want my gem bloom skull, if you don't mind, game. Am I allowed to have that, or is it? Oh, thank you.
Oh wait, that's where we get the spirit.
That's the spirit. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, ritual rewards. Tribute remaining. What the fuck? Am I supposed to come to this screen and be okay? Slay monsters during a ritual to earn tribute. Tribute can be spent on rewards after the ritual is complete. Cool. Reroll? Can be done once per area. I can't do it. Okay. That's just fucking a lot of dog shit. Cool.
Yeah, mine were kind of all a bit.
Yeah,
Oh, but maybe this is good
sorry.
for one of you. Maybe I've got stuff for one of you. I've got one.
True. I got some rogue armor that might be nice for haunts.
Yeah, I've got some rogue armor as well.
57 armor, 46 evasion, 7% increased armor and evasion, 2.1 life regen per second, and 10 maximum life.
You have the exact same as me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
do. We
that
all
one up.
Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, then we all have the
It's
same
interesting.
shit. Never mind. Creates a persistent buff. Still gem. Oh, level 4 gem? Oh, it's my first level 4.
Oh, only instance owner can purchase favors. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
so
that's
it's
why I
you.
can't reroll?
Oh, no, wait.
You,
I
isn't it?
bought something. It's me. Oh, well, sorry, Ponce. You're not getting that armor now, I'm afraid.
Actually, any chance I can get the bow? I was thinking of mixing in, trying to mix in like poison shot and see how that works. I don't have the next for that yet, but next level I'll be able to equip it.
Okay, I didn't. Apparently, I'm the instance owner for some reason, which is news to me.
Withers enemies in your presence. Okay. Feed on corpses to bolster your shield. While active, enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence have a chance to drop Grim Remnants. The up Grim Remnants gives you energy shield and overflow into your overflow maximum energy shield. Huh. Well, that just feels really good to have. And it won't, wait, reservation 30 spirits? That requires 30 spirit to have equipped?
Yes, the Herald.
The what?
Those Herald, they're called Herald abilities, I think.
The word Herald is not used on this.
Oh no, yours are different. Sorry, yeah, yours are different. I guess it's because your spirit's used for like the minions and things as well.
That's right. Well, there's nothing else I can spend it on, really. I'm not using any other weapons.
Hmm.
But I want more shield pickup or more wither? I think I'll go wither then, because if I die, it gives a fuck. So what's shield for?
Does your character deal chaos damage or? Because wither is just for chaos damage.
Wither duration is 4. No, it withers enemies in your presence every 2.78 seconds.
Yeah, which basically just makes them more susceptible to chaos damage.
Oh. Well, now I'm chaos damage. Now I'm heading in the chaos damage direction, I presume. I should have checked what wither did actually. Yeah, this fucking interface. Half the time it just won't let me. Withered applies 5% increased chaos damage taken and can be inflicted up to 10. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I gotta get some. I gotta get something that deals chaos damage. In the meantime, though, I could just turn that off.
I'm gonna quickly nip back to town. Empty these bags.
Yeah, good idea.
Got a nice big barricade shield. No. Not that little farcy piece of shit. Just ran around with a minute ago. I'm slowly becoming the wall.
Rack donkey. Fucking up the sleep sketch? Yeah, yeah. Wish it was. Much more boring. Fine.
Hello. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Radar life. Life over 3 seconds. 150 over 4.
Deal.
A whack.
Guess I can help move that for you.
Hello. Stay safe, if you can.
Increased armor and energy shield. How's your shield? Decent?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'll bother you with this crap then.
Yeah, I just turned my shield into a yellow.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's just got lots of armor on it, actually.
Life recovery flask. Rank. Honor. Little things like that.
Oh,
sorry, what was that?
So we probably want to do the crow bell as well. The extra 2 passive points in.
Right, I actively need Dex at the moment, so it'd be very handy.
Because the crowbell gives Dex?
It gives you a book with 2. Yeah, it's like a one of those things you can consume, like in your inventory, and it just gives you 2. It's actually weapon set points, which are just 2 free passive, basically. But you can have like 2 sets of trees, basically.
Right.
So you could assign like weapon set 1 to be a certain passive build, and then weapon set 2 can have a few another set, but you need to get those stat points specifically to put them in.
Right.
That one just gives you 2. I haven't fucking messed with that too much. I just see it as getting 2 free stat points. So.
Fair.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
on the same boat. I haven't looked at it at all.
So we are headed back to the waypoint here, or do we just teleport out from?
You probably want to
go
sell
to the.
some stuff.
Yeah, then meet up at the hunting grounds.
Yeah.
Looks like the instance has reset, so we gotta refine stuff, but.
There's something else to do in the hunting grounds, is there?
Yep. Yeah, the crow belt. So we can get.
Oh yeah, of course.
2 passive points would be really good.
Yep.
Oh shit! What the hell? Where'd this come from? Okay.
And she's
I
done.
bet he wishes. Yeah, I bet that thing he wishes it didn't fucking turn up.
Little baby devourers, they're so cute.
Oh, skill gem.
Oh.
I feel like we find way more of these skill gems on
Multiplayer?
Yeah.
Me too.
Monsters that die
I'll take
And
that.
currency, for that matter.
curse that
Yeah.
weakens enemies. Enfeeble
First
is a
supplies
curse that
after a second
weakens
delay.
enemies.
First radius.
Use it on dangerous foes to reduce the damage they can deal.
Oh. Well, this is all targets in an
Enfeeble is
area after a
curse
short
that
delay.
weakens enemies.
They
Use
can
it
deal
on
less
dangerous
damage.
foes to Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the contagion skill.
Well, that sorted the wheat from the chaff, didn't it?
Monsters that die
There'll be
while
contagion
infected with contagion will spread the.
Hey, time to get contagion happening. Not on my bingo
Oh yes.
card. With the way that I've been playing, but now that we can fuck around with that shit, that's not what I want to do. I want to adjust minion amount. Okay. Get rid of the sniper again. Welcome back, boys. All right, cool. I just got my sniper back, but it doesn't matter. So now I've got contagion. Okay, let's play around with that.
Oh, instantly stunned.
The music, how just like for a while it's the two of us, then suddenly this huge army rocks up from behind.
Look to the east. Stood curious.
Just telling you.
Oh, what's this?
That's my warband.
Holding the door. Yeah.
Oh, you'll be happy to know I rediscovered the Faithorn. So we'll
Oh,
walk
good.
back up there.
I would love to go back there. Actually. It was so much fucking fun. right now. Oh, another uncut skill gem. If you don't mind. Someone already gagged me, didn't they? Hate you. You gem? Where's gem? Whoa. Why can't you hear me? Hello? Boys can't hear me anymore. Can you chat hear me? Chat can hear me. I can hear you, never mind. Notice in Discord. Oh! Hello?
Hello. Oh, did Discord drop out? That was going.
Yeah, Discord was just not receiving a mic input and then just now is again. Exalted. Okay, who picked up that uncut skill?
Oh, that's what that's funny. I was just saying. Wait, it must have cut out. Did anyone want it?
You can have it exalted.
I don't actually need. Oh, yeah. I'll see that right. Yeah.
I just want more contagion skills now to mesh in with everything, and that's exactly what I just got. So I mean, now I'm a chaos build. Two skill gems later, boom, let's go.
If anyone finds a scepter, let me know. Spare scepter.
Yeah, sure. Scepter, as in like a skeleton summoning thing.
Yeah.
You want to go minion?
They don't always have skeletons. Sometimes they have a thing called discipline on it. I don't know what that actually does.
Okay. Very curious and sexy.
Oh yes. Oh no, we don't want to go through here yet. We already have the oh, what's it called anyway? We want.
One back yet? Oh yeah, no, he is.
I like it was still in the Discord and like, but apparently I just wasn't in it. So when no one had said anything for a while, I was like, something ain't right here. So I was just.
I looked over and I was talking, but it wasn't making the green thing around my fucking thing. I'm like, what? Okay, and then it was again. So I think Discord just had a fucking.
It's funny because I picked up that skill point.
Yeah.
That skill gem, and I was like, actually, does anyone else want it? And it was dead silent. And I was like, I'm sorry, someone else can have it if you really want.
I was like, can I have that? And then you just fucking completely blanked me, and I was like, okay, your fucking skill gem it is. That's cool. That's cool, bro. No worries. I'll get the next one.
That's actually why I checked too, because like, what the hell are those two doing? There's like secret dealings going on here with like trading shit. Yeah. Not telling me.
All it takes is one Discord fart, and we're all fucking like sus on each other. It's amazing. That's fragile creatures, aren't we? Hey, Reef. Oh, hi, mate. What's going on, dude? Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so, sir.
That's quite resistant to poison, but
Something. Start knocking on that door. Open up. Oh my god, we are breaking him so fast.
Yeah?
Yeah, but we basically, I think between us, 3 hits broken. There goes broke again. He's broke. Okay, now we have to be a little bit. Is this where he killed you?
Who?
Did you say you died to the Crowbell?
No!
He died to the altar a bit.
Oh, I thought you died to this dude.
I didn't die to this.
I did see him squish this stuff.
I crushed this gun and then thought I was shit, right? And then died to a fucking log outside. 2 minutes later. And I was just thinking too, maybe I should wrap up. Like, I'm really tired, you know, I don't want to fuck up. I just crushed this dude, I should go to bed.
Yeah.
I'll just do a little bit more. Yeah.
That's why I died to the one-shot thing too. It's like, okay, last thing before I turn the stream off. And
Next time we hear last thing in our brains, that should be the last thing. Hearing that. Book of Specialization. That's the 2 passives. Abso-fucking-lutely amazing. I don't know how it took Jamolki like 619 words to explain earlier that you get 2 passive points. And I didn't hear any of the words either. I just fucking heard this minced language coming at me. But it just gave me 2 passive points, so we're good.
Don't worry, that's the way I explained it is what I told myself, and I still just call it 2 passive points.
Okay, cool. So it seems right. More shield could be. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm just gonna pick up a skill gem in town real quick.
Okay.
Hey, ho. Also, champion kill. Hello.
I just started doing a lot of chaos damage. Feels like the right path for me, having just gone into chaos. Let's chaos it up. Sick, loving it, loving it, loving it. All right.
Nice. Yeah, 1 more level, and then everyone gets a nice little 6% attack speed.
Oh! 6% is a decent chunk of attack speed, man.
It is on. Oh god, I massively noticed with the reload speed on the crossbow. I think I picked up like a 15% reload speed note, and it was like playing a whole new fucking game.
My current spell is it's fine, but it's the the old hags at the beginning that put the red fucking symbol on the ground when you stand in and die.
Yeah.
It's that.
Nice.
As you can say, as you can imagine, it's quite hard to line that shit up with enemies and actually get it to fucking land. But it all comes down to attack speed, right? Cast speed.
Yes.
Wait, is cast speed and attack speed the same stat though? I don't know if it is.
No, I think
That's been
cast
speed are different.
Yeah, cast speed is how fast it will that you'll put it down. But you can get a support gem that will reduce the duration of that sigil on the ground, so it will explode faster. Because I use it on the monk.
You can, but that's going to take up a slot.
Yes.
And I've currently got poison and corrosion on it.
Oh, that's on both.
Yeah,
both of those on it. Okay.
Poison's one, corrosion is the other. But you have to have
Oh, yeah.
poison on for corrosion to work. I had corrosion on the archer the whole time, not realizing that it doesn't do anything.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, that was my first discovery today when I come back on. I went, I'm an idiot. I didn't read this properly. But corrosion says, supports any skill that hits enemies, causing poison. It applies to... Causing poison that it applies to also break enemy... Wait. Maybe I had it right last time?
Are you trying to put corrosion on the skeleton archer? Because that should work.
Well, that's what I had the whole last time we played. But I didn't... poison applied by supported skills also breaks... That's where the wording gets confusing. Poison applied by supported skills, which it currently is none, right? Also breaks armor equal to 80% of the damage dealt. Doesn't that imply that you need to already have poison on the weapon?
Well, the skeleton archers will... Well, they won't inherently poison, but yeah, whenever you use the skeleton archer ability, they'll do the poison thing, so that should armor break.
I'm using it on Bone Blast now, so it's pointless. But...
Oh, so Bone Blast is pointless, yes.
It's the gas arrow you're talking about, right? Which I was using last time, but I'm not anymore, right? So that's why it was working. Makes sense. Okay, but in the bone blast scenario, I do need to have poison on the weapon beforehand, right?
Yeah, you would have to somehow add poison damage
Within
to
Venom.
Yeah.
Which is what I've done. Which is why I can't have the faster application speed. Yeah, cool. Right, good. I don't know if gas arrow counts as a hit or not. No, I wasn't. I didn't know what I was doing last time, so I wasn't able to check if it was working. Hey, Hope. Yeah, I've been unable to sleep for a few days. My family's sick as well. But when I woke up this morning at 3 in the morning, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna get my shit together and fucking just go live and see what happens. It's like last night I tried to have a shower and do a show sort of at that time that I would normally, or a little earlier than that. But I had to shower and then I got out and it was fresh, and then it had woken up and I got him situated and I was just tired. I only had 2 hours of sleep, so I just
Oh, I might have a helmet you might enjoy. I'll just throw it on the ground there.
Are you talking to me?
Yep.
My name isn't you.
Well, you were right there, so I figured,
It was a proximity-based pronoun. Personal pronoun. Thank you. Behemoth Deep Iron Crown.
God, that is nice, isn't it? Oh my god, +1 to all minion skills.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Yeah. Do I have any minion skills?
Yep, like all, I think you got 3.
I remember you.
Well, your skeletons, aren't they?
Back from war, are we? Good.
And the bone wave thing? I think that should count as well. But...
No. Happy anniversary, man. Cheers. Go to bed. Nah, I'm not tired. I'm gonna go shopping after this. I gotta get milk.
Go to bed.
No, I can't go to... Fuck you. Mum.
I love that. Go to bed, you madcap.
Fucking dickhead.
Also, here's some money to stay live.
Yeah.
For a little bit.
Listen to him. Okay, so each of the skeleton warrior or minion skills are skills. So we have +1 to all them. Is just. What would I lose? 19% increased rarity of items found.
19. Holy shit, that's a really good roll.
Yeah, it's kind of huge.
I've never seen it that high.
Does anyone want that? It's not a crown of thorns, though.
Kind of sucks on me. Maybe hold on to that.
I will.
Got a pretty good helmet, so.
19%, man. I don't know if it's actually been working. Like, I haven't exactly been finding rare items all fucking day. I still haven't had one unique on this character. And I've been wearing that crown since level fucking 5 or something. Or 6.
Seeing as everything drops for all of us, it must take our collective.
If you weren't playing Marvel fucking Rivals all weekend, you might have found out sooner, Hope. But I also found that out. And it's been a source of great joy for me. Apparently in PoE 1, that was the way it was. So everyone was like, yeah, no, obviously.
I love that that was the case, and I played hardcore in PoE 1.
Yeah.
And I didn't know.
I was like, that's not very hardcore, is it? Imagine in WoW.
Yeah, that's...
If all the shit you put in your bank was just there with your next fucking character.
Yeah.
It'd be a fucking game changer. But apparently that's the way it's done. Well, I've never been here, by the way, so, Werewolf Village. Okay.
Yeah. People aren't happy. Do you know what is really cool, I think? The fact that you do this farm, right? It is one zone, one tiny little zone. And all the zones before. Just one zone. You're going to spend maybe half an hour here, right? Before moving on to the next one. And look how meticulously designed it is. It's so good. All the cornfields, all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
You never see it again.
Well, maybe in maps, right?
Oh, in maps, of course. I don't know. It's just, I think it's cool, you know, that you don't spend 2 hours in the exact same aesthetic.
Yeah, no, they mixed it up beautifully. And I guess they've been preparing this shit for a long time, right? The beautiful thing about doing a sequel of a game that's always popping off, like Path of Exile never stopped being successful, you know?
Yeah.
And they've got that dev team working on continuing to make it successful, and then they can afford to have that second one working on this over a great deal of time, getting it to a good stage. And then boom, early access, 1 million copies sold, day one, 30 mil in the bank. That's covered fucking dev cost for a bit. Beautiful.
Condo in the Bahamas.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah. They're in New Zealand, man. They won't go anywhere else.
Oh yeah, they don't care.
Fucking
They always seem so
idyllic.
chill.
Oh yeah. Gorgeous over there. Oh. These guys with yellow names. I don't think any of my hardcore characters have seen even one yellow name.
The witch. The witch is a yellow name. Agba, yeah.
Okay.
Witch is that one.
Maybe that. Yeah. Nice.
Ooh.
Do I prefer WSD or mouse movement? I have not tried mouse movement in this game, but I don't see myself ever trying it. So.
Someone in chat was saying, in one of the chats that I was reading, I think, was saying that like later on in the game, it lets you strafe while attacking. I don't know. I was like, I can do that with my controller just fine. Is that something that you can't do? Yeah. I assume it feels like something you could just do with WASD, right?
With WSD, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do that with mouse and keyboard. Don't think you can, but
I don't know.
Someone's telling me they use their middle mouse button to move.
Right.
Scroll wheel.
Yeah.
Like they scroll wheel down to move.
Oh.
Everywhere. And I said that they were mentally ill.
The freaks of nature. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's no good.
Because that is, I've never heard of that, but supposedly is what like a lot of the ARPG nerds do.
Okay.
Why? I have no idea.
seems like extreme mental gymnastics to avoid modernizing.
I just don't understand why you'd use mouse wheel over left click. I guess RSI.
Well, yeah, like, would probably be a lot less RSI, yeah, which is a whole fucking problem for me at the moment. But
yeah.
Controller makes that way easier.
It really does feel like a very different game playing it.
Yeah.
With WoW stuff. Really pleased that they went that route.
Yeah. Well, exactly the same with controller, right? Like that's the reason why it works with controller is because it does work with WoW.
Yeah.
We got the loot.
Something I never really thought about. Because I didn't even think about it before
Desperately boring home.
playing Super 5. It's a great way to design your game. If you design it around WAS,
yeah,
you know that it will probably work on controller. If you design on controller, it'll probably work around WAS.
Take item. Yeah, which means you've got your console audience straight away too.
Yeah.
A book of specialization used to gain 2 weapons set passive skill points. Oh, so it's just another 2 passives for that?
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh, you went and took the book back. Yeah, I'll do that.
I did say I was going to go back. Why wouldn't you, right?
Sorry. Well, no, of course. Absolutely. I forgot that she gave you 2 more passives.
Crazy.
Yeah, I did too. Pleasant surprise.
%15 increase critical chance for spells. 18%.
She didn't give me a fucking book.
okay, that's sort of building into crit. More cast speed. 30% increased maximum energy shield. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm going that way. I don't need mana reach. Okay, pure energy. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Una. That was very much appreciated. So it's kind of a huge skill like here. Really, isn't it? Like 4 fucking levels?
Yeah.
For 2 bosses, or for a boss and this. I feel like coming to get this would be way easier than going and doing fucking what's his cunt first though.
Oh god, yeah.
So that's the path. I'm coming here first as well. Fuck that other joint. Go there with a bit more juice. That's what hardcore seems to be about for me, like pathing. You guys are just making it through Act 1 on your fucking one fucking life, so you wouldn't know, but the plebs that die a lot. There's this shared stash scenario, you know, there's proper pathing. Do I
did
kill the fucking witch bitch before Brambleface, you know, in the Gelwood? It's all these machinations you're not up to scratch with, but you will be.
I did
I
make
mean,
sure
I did
that
die,
I,
so maybe I should have done it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and true, I did die, and it was definitely a pathing issue that caused my death.
Yeah.
You know, because I got stuck on a rock and surrounded and slowly, and had my mana drained.
Yeah, that's right. The mana drain. That's right. Yeah, that was fucked.
Made me deeply sad.
Real issue. Sorry, this conversation's reserved for hardcore solo self-found members of the community. Members that are currently in the hardcore solo self-found individual global chat, which you're not a part of, so please come back again later when you have removed the huggies.
Ooh, I just got a scepter that has +1 to level of all minion skills on it.
Imagine a universe where Hope Horizons is hardcoring and Chaos Nova is playing on baby. Man, how things have changed, you know? Are you coming, by the way? I think, there you are now.
Sorry. Did you want this +1 to all minions? It's level 14 actually. I don't think you can use it yet, but
I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah, I gambled on the vendor.
But it's got
I don't know what
discipline on
that
it.
discipline does.
It gives your whole party more energy shield.
Oh, well, that's huge.
It is, but you have to get rid of your fucking skeletons.
I won't need it. Perfect for me then, right?
Perfect for you. I'm dropping now. Yeah, useless for me, perfect for you. That's an awesome pickup. I love that you're like this support tank paladin cunt with a scepter. That's so cool.
I just need level 14. So actually, next level I can wear 27 in is the only thing. I need to stack some int and then we'll be good. You guys should have the attack speed buff now as well.
Fuck yeah, I don't think it'll make a difference for me, but once it's gonna be
big old 6%.
No, because all my spells, right?
Yeah. But it should make your minions attack.
Oh,
faster.
it'll definitely make them attack faster.
Oh yeah.
Unless the only things that apply to minions are minion-specific buffs. Is that how it works? No, it's all allies. And minions are allies.
All allies,
It'll totally work. Yeah, totally work. That could be massive, actually. Making those arsonists back there who are just chucking fucking nades constantly. You see those two? They're just going ham, man. What's their sniper can gash shot. What's the arsonist? Gas arrow. Explosive demise. Assassination allied minions' current life is below a certain threshold. Does heavy damage to the
There's a node and it's just called beef, and it's plus 25 strength.
Classic beef.
Just beef. Sorry, I'm gonna make sure I don't waste this point going in a stupid direction.
Oh, that might be a neat staff for scepter.
Oh! Yeah. Right, now hold on a minute here. Increasing your accuracy is nice and all that jazz, but I actually think this is way fucking better. 36% increased spirit. Allies in presence generate 3.2 life per second.
Oh, that's huge. 2.2.
There's a 19. And then the increased spirit means that I can do... Oh, it's so much. It's enough to actually add an entire skeleton sniper.
Oh, nice.
Without removing anything else. That's so nice. Okay, and then I can...
So...
Oh, God.
No longer have a left click.
Is that by choice or?
Kind of. Because the set doesn't have a left click. So it is giving you
you
a
come to
constant
scepter.
shield, though. Yeah, so look, I've got a I've got a scepter and a shield. So all I can do now is be
You're a literal bop stick.
Yeah. I can still do some things. Like die to these wolves.
I don't think I want that withering on. I don't think I want that withering gem on because it reduces the damage of the spell that it's equipped to by 50%, whereas I already have an aura that's doing it. Whoa! Is that the scepter doing that?
Yeah, that's my I'm giving everyone an energy shield.
Oh, it's so sick.
What I actually need, though, need a cheap spell that I can just repeatedly cast, which I will find.
Nice.
Oh, here we go. Little event thing.
I have 2 unique tests that gives 100 spirit, and focus that gives plus 12% spell damage. So 10 spirit. Oh wow.
Wither away.
Oh, I see. You're strong. Pin down, uncut skill gem for
There
everyone.
you go. Beautiful.
Level 4. Oh my god.
Monsters.
Nice.
Essence drain. Enemies hit by bone cage. Enfeeble. Enemies hit by bone cage will be pinned if they are low on life. Tougher enemies can be pinned using the skill multiple times. The bones last a short time after you use the skill, so you can use it slightly.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my bone cage. That's my old shit. Sup, Endlings? How you doing, man? I'm gonna have to wrap up soon, dudes. When we finish this zone, maybe?
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good.
There's not too much more in here, I think. So.
I don't want to. I'd like to just keep going, but I got shit to do. Who knows what's happening? Oh wow, that's
There we go. Now I can game.
yeah.
Doesn't actually use up that much mana. I think it would use up more. Becoming the Inquisitor.
Yeah, that's kind
Yeah,
of
you're
rad,
doing my
right?
you're doing my favorite tank mage build.
And because it synergizes so well with having allies that it, you're constantly buffing, perfect, right? Like as a solo build.
Yeah.
Like pointless. Do a boy band prog build. All about that.
I like this Fusillade of it. I've not used this yet. This little fire spell. It's pretty good.
The
I thought I was
only
going to
time
use
had
up too much mana.
chance to use it was solo with Sorceress, I think it was, and it was just like,
Yeah.
like no. I don't want to be
hated
sitting
it,
there
yeah, 'cause-
holding a spell for 16 fucking seconds before I get to attack. That's
Yeah.
not useful to me. Was there anything else in this village we had to find?
No, I think we did them all
Yeah,
actually.
we did the crop circle and the and then we got the loot, so
Nice.
I think that's everything.
All right, I'm gonna cruise back to the village then. All right,
Sounds
back
good to me.
to the other village.
Even the darkest.
So you grabbed the waypoint?
I didn't, but I did go in to get it, and then I didn't get it, but I will. Thank you.
No problem.
That's the one. Lovely. All right. Beautiful.
I actually have a unique staff on my my solo self-found character on my merc that gives you level 7 of that fire ability, the little ember fusillade. Every time you use a fire spell, it casts it.
Oh.
But obviously, I'm a merc, so
on a
I've got used
staff?
to it. Yeah, it's a crazy staff. It's a unique where every
okay.
time you cast a spell, it will also cast Ember Fusillade on you. So if you're like a build that uses fire bolts or whatever, you're just
Yeah.
gonna also have all these other fire orbs rocking at the same time.
And then you had raging spirits as well. It's like shit going on. Well, actually, I wonder if it would
Hey.
count because it's not self-cast. It might not work with that.
I think it does because it's projectiles. Raging Spirits also gets cast by projectiles.
I'm gonna throw into Ponce. Right?
I appreciate
Excellent.
that.
So I'll see you boys over there. I love you. Let's do this again.
Much love, dude.
Hey, Saf.
Yeah, this is fun.
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
Hope you feel better, dude.
Thank you. Me too. Oh, fucking. I haven't been sick. Last time I was sick was April. So I was feeling like, got this, 2 vitamin C a day. Let's go. And then boom. Just incubating in the fucking local theater. Oh. Oh man. There was like 100 parents and 100 kids in one tiny little back room, backstage room.
Yeah.
I was saying before how like it doesn't matter how sick the kid is or the parent is as well. You've been training for this for a whole year, whether you're in the ballet segment or the hip hop segments or whatever, the tap stuff. Like you can be sick as fuck. You're still gonna go. You don't want to let everyone down, and you've been training all year for like a live performance. So yeah, not only is it an incubator, it's one that encourages sick people to get into it. I should have known this was coming. And you can't judge anyone, right?
No.
Xander went in on Saturday, and after 15 minutes, he had to leave. And then when he got home, he projectile fucking vomited everywhere. And then yesterday, projectile vomited on me in bed. Oh my god. I'm sitting there sick as fuck, eating my chicken soup. He's like, I gotta vomit. And I'm like, holding his mouth, like, hold on. And his mum runs to get the bucket, and he just vomits. And the way I held his mouth, like with my hand underneath his chin, I don't know why I put it there. It was I can't cover his fucking mouth, can I? I just put it. It made a ramp, a projectile vomit ramp up my palm, and I'm laying there in bed, just fucking covered in vomit with my chicken soup in my other hand. Oh, fucking coughing the guts up. Yeah, that was my yesterday. It's been so cool. I'm having a ball. And I'm going to get back to that. Thank you guys for the much-needed trip to heaven in respite, and I'll see you again very soon.
Much love, dude. Take it easy.
Mwah. Love you guys.
Hopefully you're better. We can start doing this more.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait. See you soon.
I'm about a week.
What?
I'm about a week if you end up being free.
Fuck yeah. Cheers, mate.
Just hit me up.
Will do. I'll see you in your streams playing this anyway, I'm sure.
Alright. Take it easy, boys.
Coordinate there. Cheers, boys. Peace.
Alright. Also, Jamonkey, I got a question for you real quick. Ah, damn it.
Ah, he left too quick. Eat a dick. He'll be in your channel in a minute. Even there.
Yeah.
Alright, later, dude. Alright. Let me bring up. Haunts is doing his. He made it to Act 2. A fair way in. On his second hardcore character.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old
Excuse me?
friend. We've missed you.
Trying to have a conversation. Zero. Hun? Excuse me. I'll get better. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Not as bad as last. Last time was like 7 to 9 days ago. Totally killed me. Yeah, once was like some amount of depth into Act 2 and still crushing it, and then died to some shit. But now he's playing a warrior, I think. So yeah, it'll be more hardcore, solo self-found. Chaos Nova wouldn't get it because he's a bitch, fucking 600. So get in there, enjoy. If you're a Path of Exile fucking addict like I am and you need to have some in the background at all times during the day. Otherwise, I will see you as soon as possible for more of this and potentially other things. But probably more of this. I love you. One more. See you soon. Thanks for watching.